Hello, Ganny. Grimgar. Welcome, how's it going? How goes everybody's Tuesday? Good. Not too bad today. I've been super busy, but got to lurk and watch some of Oblivion Remaster and watching Zara go through his first playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. So close to having this mountain gone. Still working on that mountain, huh? Alright, so we last left off in the middle of a spider cave. 200,000 stone blocks mined. God damn. My worry is, of course, that we're getting close to the boss. I think I was getting near the end of this cave. I don't know. Bugden! You'll never truly be rid of me. Why would we want to be Bugden? Thank you for the 13 months. How's it going? This is another thing I can blow up? Yeah, it is. That is an insane amount of stone. I feel like I've done similar, but never kept track of it, so I have no idea. Like I said, I've definitely cleared a mountain before. But, you know, I don't know how big my mountain was versus your mountain.
Things are safely buried now.
No more spiders. Except for the spiders, I guess, that are already down here. I knew somebody would make that joke, Danny. I didn't necessarily expect you, to be honest. Oop. Forgot these explode. What are you going to do with your mountain once it's cleared off? How's it going, Bugden? I had a feeling. I guess there was a big update for this that also came out yesterday or something. Changed a lot, rebalanced a bunch of things. Gonna build a huge Aztec Mesoamerican style city. Damn. Okay, so you've got to be making a big mountain then, or clearing a big mountain rather. For a city. I just made a fairly large castle. I've been down here. Oh yeah, that's the bard. I have been down here.
Disgusting things. When they, I guess, let me tell
Yeah,
you.
we talked about all this. I have been down this way. Maybe I'm going the wrong direction. $75 poor. What'd you get? Yeah, that sounds cool, Ganny. I've never really made a full city. I've been part of cities being made, of course, but that's usually a a multiplayer effort. A lot of the servers I was part of. Oh god, here is the boss. Shit.
It's coming from there.
A lot of the servers I was part of and helped manage, like, you had cities and you could get parts of like guilds essentially, and you would have a plot that was specifically yours that nobody else could mine or affect. Protected through mods. But you had a limit on size if you wanted to do it that way. Oblivion? Cost that much? I mean, I know it's Canadian, but what is the price? Hulu, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's Pulu's birthday today. Not mine. April 22nd. Okay, so it's not this way. I guess I haven't been over here, but maybe I have considering that's the boss. It is, yeah. Oh god. No grabs. Uh-oh. 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 Spider has a lot of health. Over the bastard. Anything other than your birthday and mine, yeah. Except for every day that it's not my birthday. Mine is every other day, apparently? Okay. I guess I'm gonna die real soon, then. Oh, yeah, they changed the system a lot, didn't they? I guess that's why that's popping up new, even though I don't have anything new. I think the amount of phantoms you have unlocked now affects their growth. Even though I don't want to use this one, unlocking it makes sense. Just to make the others grow faster. How's your birthday going, Pulu? Why are they tutorializing this again? Yes, I know how to use the vengeance points. You found 2 more false widows. Ooh. Yeah, again, I'm glad to hear it's false widows. Yeah, that does a lot of damage starting out. Oh yeah, it's just another day. Once you're an adult, that's really all it boils down to. I gotta get used to this timing versus 9 souls. Very parry-focused games, but that is the only thing they have in common. Yeah, exactly. Switch 2. I mean, I plan to, Ganny, yes, but I'm going to be doing the same thing Pulu's just said. I'm going to be trying to get the bundle. It's, you know, if you can. Pre-ordering is going to be a nightmare Thursday. The websites are probably all going to be crashing. It's going to be pretty awful. But I'm trying for Walmart first, so I can get that delivery by 9 a.m. the next day. Well, June 5th, anyway. It's sure it's scam. Yeah, that's what it is. Knew there was something over this way. There's going to be a bunch of trap spiders, too. No bundle on any Sailor 7 Seas. You really think it's going to be working that quick? Now, people are going to be trying to figure out how to jailbreak that thing real fast, but with how insane these prices are. I don't think it's going to be possible to pirate Mario Kart World that fast. It Tears emulated before the game came out. Yeah, but this is new hardware. It's not the same. Bard set. It's very light. I don't really like that. Been sticking at B agility this whole time. How new is it really? I mean, new enough to be new hardware, new architecture, new copy protection. Damn it, I really thought I'd have more time to warm up before facing the boss. I didn't think I was this close. It's not even this way, it's a different hall. It's weird. I guess it's just for that chest. Why is it still marking Khazan Memories as new? I think I have. I did go back and play a little bit over the weekend. I went back and got the pot guys from each of these places. The jar collectible dudes. Replaced the Kadamas. That's about it. I did get a new level. So I did get a new skill that's really awesome. But I don't have any spirit to try it out. Kind of pissed you didn't watch Lazy Town as a kid. Seems like it would have been fire. Yeah, I definitely was too old for it by the time there's a thing. I remember LimeWire. I do too. I remember lots of people getting viruses on their computer because of it. I mean, considering I've never seen it before, AJ, probably. FrostWire, I don't remember really. I never used it. LimeWire had a paid pro version that you would get using LimeWire. Using LimeWire to pirate LimeWire. That's pretty hilarious. Yeah, this is really cool. It's a temporary buff that if I use certain skills causes these phantoms to come out and attack. I think it only works with Howling Blade and Whirlwind. Let's see what we're dealing with. Hey, she's here.
Wake up!
No chest bursters, please. Giant spider boss. Who'da thunk it? In the spider cave. Yeah. Seems like maybe the bestial things just have this setup. And they have like the purple stamina bar. See you later, Ganny. Oh, poison. Oh, great. No, it's venom. That makes sense, I guess. It's so quick. Ooh, okay. The hitbox was earlier than I thought it would be. Oh! Interesting. Oh, he buffed his claws. Can't outrun those. I feel like I can break the claws. I'm definitely hitting them. The one thing I do like about these bosses is that they all have some sort of weakness. Yeah, I can definitely break the claws. Okay, good to know.
So you're finally
Can't be more like Gawny.
It's our turn now.
Oh, he'll be back. Black goo? Venom? Venom. Double hit. It's all a little earlier than I expected it to be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got it. Hey, Keller. How's it going? Oh, too early for that. What? Okay. I'll catch up now. Remember to carve the severed parts. I don't imagine that's going to be a thing. I don't know if I'm going to be severing so much as just destroying. The skill tree thing to increase the timing window for burst counters. I've figured it out pretty much now. It is, you just really do have to press it just as it connects. I'm not too worried about the timing. The animation is just really deceptive because it looks like there's a wind up and there is not. You really just have to press it right before it connects. Attack on Titan, the last attack released on Crunchyroll. What is that? I thought Attack on Titan was done. Oh. Ow. The web doesn't last very long, at least. Too early. Way too early. Is the buff? Yeah. Ah. Very cool, though. Just got a lot earlier than it seems. Poison claws. Delayed attacks, back swings. Fancy spider. Buff lasts a decent while too, which I'm very glad to see. Oh, but now I'm venomed. That's gonna be an issue. How's it going, Caliber? Basically rewatched the last couple episodes with additional scene to the end, or just go to the additional scene. Basically the last special episode combined, released in theaters, and then it has a bonus scene at the end, which is canon to the story. What? I didn't know they were doing that. I had no idea that was the thing they were doing. So I'm gonna need Venom debuff or Venom healing or resistance or something. Ooh, broke the limb. Look at that big health chunk. Didn't really even take that much. That's huge. It was in theaters months ago. Where are you going, Spider? I don't like this. Hi. Oh, he regrows his limbs. And big slam down attack. He has a grab, too. Venom sucks because I think I take damage when I attack. You are like shit. You're just about to reach this boss in New Game Plus. Oh yeah? How much harder is New Game Plus? Hail Hydra. Let's not do that now. Hello, Archie. I mean, Hydras usually regrow their heads, not their little legs, but you know, same idea. Let's see here. Have any of those, sadly. I don't have plague resist. Okay, well, I don't have venom resistance. Poison damage. I'm kind of wondering what he might be weak to. Maybe fire? I imagine the bosses have to have weaknesses. I could use some buff items, but only once I figure this fight out a bit more. Plague, poison... Poison or venom. Okay, so poison cleanse affects both. Good to know. It is the principle, indeed. Oh, does the codex mention weaknesses? That would be cool if that was the case. Oh, maybe only once you've beaten it. Yeah, I see that below the picture. But I don't have it. Yeah, I saw there was an update. Didn't that just come out yesterday or day before or something? Oh, it was today. Okay. Good timing then. Gave me an alert when I started the game. The thing with this is I really want to stay locked on, but also at the same time, I won't get the limbs as much if I do that. Ah. early. Uh-oh. Double hit. Gotcha. Spooderman is weak to fire. That's what I figured. That would be the best guess with any sort of bug. One in a million event. Alright. I'm not going to worry about buffing up, though, until we start figuring this out. It does seem like going for the limb is going to be the best way to deal damage. There's a giant chunk of health that came off. Ooh. Okay, I thought that would be a throw, not that. Ah! Yeah, I'm doing it a little too late. Timing is definitely different than Nine Soul, that's for sure. Oh, and I'm Venomed. Shit. PSA Goth Mikasa. That is all. What? Goth Mikasa? When did she go goth? My phantom clone things hit the limb a lot. Ah, a little too late. Do it. Okay, he got tired. How am I missing that? I'm Venom. I guess Venom just ticks. I thought it was based on your attack damage, but nope, I was fucked. You watched the additional scene at the end of the movie, you DM'd it to me? What? What the hell? Is that like the future Mikasa's descendant or something? Also, why is there a zombie behind her? Alright, I just have to get used to this timing again. Oh, that's quick. Wind up. Come on. Oh, that's the grab. Okay. Oh, poison. What was that now? Hello, Princess Trunks. How's it going? I definitely don't. Not at this point, anyway. Need to warm up a bit more, but didn't expect to go right into the boss fight. Glad to hear it. I still got 9 souls on the brain. I'm definitely pressing the wrong buttons. Despite being 3D, it's fairly similar. Ah, double hits. Here we go. Ah. Do it. Well, I don't know why I did it so early. Pleased to meet you as well. Ah. Just need it to stagger. So close. Ooh, okay, the deflect knocked the limb off. Ah, of course, the grab. And dead to venom. Excuse me. Once I get used to this, I'm going to have to start using eels for venom and such, but I don't really want to waste them. Some of the parries down. Ah, fast one. Very surprised if it doesn't have a second phase. Pretty much everything does. Shit. Stamina, please. There's one. Shit. Good block. And that's a trap. Damn. 7 days to die will give me every attachment for the gun I want, but not the actual gun. Isn't it nice like that sometimes? Can you not craft it? Or are you just trying to get a drop or something? I don't know, I feel like I've almost got this, but then there's going to be a second health bar. Ow. Way too early. Stop flinging your poison at me. That's the grab. Damn it. Didn't block that. And then dead to Venom. Oh, the Venom's such a problem. With this overhaul, you need to find the gun first to get the recipe, break it down to learn how it's built kind of thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, if it's like Tarkov, right? Like, Tarkov is an extraction shooter, so that makes sense. I was really hoping I wouldn't be right into a boss fight. That's okay. Definitely a game where all the challenge is in the boss fights. So is it just Tarkov's stuff? Like, do Tarkov mechanics exist at all in the overhaul? Or is it just all about the items? Ah. Thought I had it. Maybe just further away, I think, so it's easier to find. This one's pretty easy. There we go. Good damage. One of those lenses at least got to be close to breaking. Damn, got some range. There's one. Grab. Come back here. Because I'm not venomed. Does it refill the purple bar? Yeah, it does. Fuck. Wind up on that attack. Why? Like, after I get the charge time unblockable parry, I usually get an opening right after that, but sometimes I just can't stun. Other times I get that massive combo where she kind of just gets staggered and I can hit a ton. Over my head, I think. Is her AI broken? That was interesting. Too early. Didn't even do anything to fix it. She kind of just started moving again. Keep trying to look at chat. Oh, I'm Venom. I didn't think I was. The reach on that. My God, I thought I'd be out of range. It could heal. Really on your definition? 2 to 3 ammo types, armor penetration, hollow pointer basic, medical injectors. So it's mostly the items from Tarkov then. Zombies randomly have armor. Huh. Loot goblin type zombies. Interesting. Hey, old fart. Yeah, you got the best timing. How's it going? Figuring this out. Question is, do they have a second health bar? As usual. Poisoned already, huh? Oh, you can change what you're locked onto. Okay. I didn't get that before. Just don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, come on. Maybe I was too close. You can just walk directly onto a limb. Fucking grab. I can't even get up after the grab if I'm Venom. The Venom just kills me before I can stand up. How you doing, you old fart? Can't do the sights for guns and round reloads being added on top tier. Oh. The shooting mechanics in 7 Days to Die never felt that amazing, so it sounds like that mod improves them significantly at least. Come on. Got it. At least the buff does not take long to activate. I can't tell if it's throwing or just swinging. The animation is exactly the same. No grabs. Come on. There we go. No front claws for you. Come on, get staggered. Okay, so if you take the stagger hit, you get this purple back. He hasn't got the limbs back yet, though, so I think it still has to run away from that. Venom. Yeah, of course, now I'm going to die. Yeah, if you get venomed and grabbed, you're just doomed. You're getting slightly hyped for new Battlefield? What? New Battlefield? What do you mean, you old fart? Yeah, it does, you old fart. It certainly does. I'm intrigued. I've always wanted to play more 7 Days to Die. Almost got the first health bar, so if it's only 1 health bar, this is a very easy boss fight, but that's more reason why I think it's not. Gonna be at least 2. It's all about those limbs. One. Why am I facing backwards? What's going on? Not Venom, so I'm not dead. Already running away. Probably every wide. Rock? What the hell? Venomed, I don't think. Nope, I was venomed. Fuck. New one. Still in dev, you think level cap has access. Building destruction is back. Do they have a name for that yet? When was this announced? And the poison throw. I just got level cap talking about it a week ago or so, then another vid. I mean, it's not surprising that one's being made. Have you seen the Oblivion remaster? I don't know. Did you ever play the original Oblivion? I feel like that would be your thing. I don't know. You tend to like the open world RPGs. Sky Oblivion. I mean, the graphics are better than Skyrim, when I've seen it at least. That's a hit. It must be too close. Stamina, please. No more legs for you. Grab. So easy to target a bite, and that's all it can do at this point. Here we go, come on. Get through this first health bar, please. Not quite venom, but probably should use the item to remove it. Oh, or not. He's dead. 1 health bar. Exactly, Elfar. GG. Just because I saw loot. That's the only reason I know. Looking at the Sky Oblivion people now have to abandon porting Oblivion to Skyrim. Oh, what now? Skyrim the remaster. Oh! Shield Maiden gonna save me?
Khazan, no!
Nice.
Thank you.
Not necessary, General.
It's Ben Starr saying that too, so you know he means it.
It's been my dream to fight side by side with the great General Khazan.
Everyone else thinks I'm a traitor.
It doesn't matter what they think.
Shalab down.
You're a savior, not a traitor.
Thank you, Kralek Cruz. How's it going? Wow. A boss that you could take giant chunks off its health and only had one health bar.
The blacksmith we
Kinda
rescued
surprised.
from the cave is here. He was very insistent on repaying
Finally got
his
the
debt.
blacksmith. Okay.
He's downstairs if you want to meet him. And now we can head straight to Polemian.
Kept telling me I could do stuff with a blacksmith, but didn't know when I'd get one.
Was it you who killed the spider thing and saved me? Thank you. Truly, thank you. I'm in your debt. Let me help you on your journey. I hate to ask, but could you help me out one more time? I
Sure.
lost my hammer when that giant spider attacked me. It's special to me. A real family heirloom.
Let me guess, you can't do any smithing without it?
You don't know the shame I'd feel if I didn't get it back. Not to mention I need it for my work.
Yeah, okay. I figured as much.
I hate to
Another
ask
side
again,
mission.
but could you find my hammer? I really need it.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, you're useless until I get the hammer. I can't believe WB decided to make Shalab a hottie. Yeah, I mean, it was the time, right? Ooh. Devourer of Darkness Greatsword. Hey, Deadly Dude, how you doing? Going all right this week? Beat 9 souls yesterday, so I'm pretty happy with that. Oh god, damn, this is heavy. It's pushing me to C agility. Okay, so if I want to use that, let me get some bard stuff going. High grade item drop rate. Ooh. How's your week been so far, Deadly Dude? That was with 150 poison resistance, too. I think this was a guaranteed accessory find in that level. Alright. Well.
A giant spider? What could have made it grow to such proportions? Now, there's something that could be useful in my alchemy research.
Extract from everything else, I guess. $45,000 lacrima. Where's the jar guy? Forgot where he hangs out. Must be through the portal. Oh, no, here we go. There's little guys.
Huh? You still haven't found them all yet?
He always says that. Does he have anything new? No, but now that I have 12. Okay, so I guess it's all about getting access to these. It feels like these might be the best head pieces in the game. Otherwise, why else would you want to get them? Like, get enough of the jar guys to get them. You need 42 to get the highest rarity. I did get the Undead Hunter's Lantern, so Undead will stay dead near me. I have that activated. Got to remember to turn that on. Congrats on beating 9 souls. You like the story of that game quite a bit. Yeah, I did too. The story and the lore were great. It was a very well put together game, like aesthetically and with its plot and writing. I really got used to it. I don't know if you saw any Vestigian or not, if you were lurking, but I did get a hang of that final fight quite well. I got through the first 2 phases without really getting scathed. It was that third phase that was messing me up for a bit. But it didn't take long yesterday to beat it, because I had practiced a bit during the weekend. A couple hours. Well, that's death. I figured that'd just be a shortcut path, but it was back with it. It's not. It was not at all. I'm curious to see what that developer is going to do next. I don't have to reclaim my stuff? Oh, no. Okay. So you can't lose your souls, your lacrima, here in the hub. That's good to know. They're not quite that evil. Okay, so I was working on proficiency to 20. That's stamina damage. Now I have 9. So you think you might play Oblivion, Yield Fart? I'm kind of tempted to try it with it being on Game Pass. I've heard they did update a lot of things. It's still got a lot of the same jank from what I've seen. Whoa. I was lurking in a stream this afternoon. Well, this morning, I guess. And barely paying attention, I saw some typical Bethesda jank. Floating guard. Shield getting stuck on the back of someone's left arm while they were using a bow. What is this? Typical Bethesda physics. Made a reveal. Oh, does... Oh, so this is like Demon Souls, where each of the maps has their own, like, access stone? But it's in this area? It's definitely not quite a straight remaster, Yield Fart. I think it's mostly visual, but they did change some things. I know leveling is a bit different now. They're supposed to be more like impact to hits, and combat in general is supposed to have a better feel to it, which is what intrigues me the most. Bethesda combat has always been very lacking, especially in melee. That's why everybody just plays melee stealth archer. But I guess they also updated stealth systems, but they kept all the classic stuff, like you can still make spells. It still has the conversation system where you can improve your relationship with your random NPCs to get better deals at shops. But they made it for you, Pulu. They released it on your birthday. There's a dodge button now? Okay, I didn't know that, Bogdan. That's intriguing. We got 1 jar, 4 crystals. I guess this is what we're doing. Yeah, that's intriguing. I know the main team didn't make the game. Who did? So I know they went to Outside House to get this remaster made, and it makes me wonder, like, will the main team learn from this for Elder Scrolls 6? Or will they just ignore everything and have the same issues Skyrim had? I could never finish Skyrim. As a mage. Revenge on a few giants. Got sent to space too much, Yield Fart? Path to the city. Skyrim is definitely one of those that's more about the journey than the destination games. If you mean like the exploration, yeah, that was probably the only part of the game I enjoyed.
Seeing
Problem was, it
Palenian like this,
kind of got very
I can
samey
see
very
why
quickly.
Pavel didn't make it to
Especially
Freya.
having already played so much of Bethesda games in the past.
If I'd been stronger, maybe I could have saved more people.
So many tombs with Dragor in them. Dragor.
I'm still far from being a hero like you. General, what makes someone a hero?
Oh, choices? Someone protects the people they care about. Sure.
And I'll be like you, General, and protect the people I care about.
I played Skyrim a lot. I played way more Skyrim than I would ever these days when it comes to open world games. It's too much of the same.
In flames, death in the air.
They just took away a lot of what I really liked about Oblivion and Morrowind as well. Like, I loved Morrowind when Morrowind was new. And I finished Oblivion at least once. But that also took me a while. It was janky as fuck. I've talked about before how I had the weirdest bug in the world where the sound effect for any four-legged animal would just break my game completely because it didn't like my sound card. So if I had a wolf or something coming up to me, my game would just die, run at like 3 FPS. I had to find a mod that removed that sound effect and just swapped it with the two-legged sound effect. So that was my confirmation that I wasn't the only person dealing with that bullshit. And from as far as I know, Bethesda never fixed it, because I was stuck using it for a long time with Oblivion. But that's that Bethesda jank I'm talking about. Most of the time, well, of course, most of the time it can be funny. That's why I say jank and not, broken pile of shit. Janky bugs can at least be funny and entertaining. You finished Skyrim as the stealth archer, of course. Two-handed mage 3 times through is all I can handle. Yeah. That's all I did in Skyrim was stealth archer, but I feel like that's what everyone did, because it's the only combat that worked well. And by that definition, you're basically just avoiding combat. So if this Oblivion remaster actually has some decent combat, I'm really hoping that they actually learn from it. But I also just think at this point that people at Bethesda just don't really know how to make good combat. I think I remember hearing way back when Skyrim was announced, they were getting somebody either from Capcom or a good combat Japanese developer was supposed to be helping with Skyrim's combat or something, and it just really didn't matter. Yeah, it was pretty weird to figure out, that's for sure. Like, why, when any sort of animal approached me, did my frame rate just die? So that's the problem with Bethesda games in general. It's like, yeah, you can say that they're about the exploration, they're about the questing, like the journey very much, but as much as you are questing and exploring half of the game, the other half of the game is combat. And the combat is just so barely passable in those games. Especially if you're melee, because then it's just mash on the mouse button until, or attack, whatever it is, right trigger. Until either you die or the enemy dies. Oh, here's one. Bugden, do you know if in the Oblivion remaster, whatever it is, you still take damage through blocks? Or does that only affect stamina? Like, are there 100% block shields now? Because that's what always made blocking completely pointless. Not a clue. Damn. I was hoping you might know. Since you knew about the dodge. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't able to pay enough attention to notice stuff like that, but this is why I might just give it a try. It is, you know, on Game Pass. I certainly can try it. Granted, I say all this, but also I did enjoy Fallout 3 and New Vegas plenty, despite being Bethesda games. But I also feel like their engines and mechanics tend to work better as shooters. But I also pretty much stayed away from the melee in those games, too. Speaking of dying frames, the dev in Satisfactory said there's a 1.1 update video. Your frames will die before you run out of building space. And I think that's neat. Building space, how? What limits a building space? I mean, talking about the map or just like some sort of resource? Who are you? Okay, you seem a little tough. Of course there's an archer behind. Get over here. I'll get shot at. God, I do love that attack already, and now with the phantoms, it is so much cooler. Oh god. Late. That's okay. Block. How are you still alive, man? Ah, too late. Jesus, I don't know why I didn't parry any of that. It just comboed me and I couldn't block anymore. Building space on the map, but you think on the experimental build, I'm going to build on the world grid instead of freeforming it. But like, you can freeform and place things ever you want, but there's also like a snap grid, what you're saying? I assume, because I would definitely use the grid just to make it simple and not have to waste time being a perfectionist and getting everything to line up right. Because I would do that shit. My OCD would kick in hard and just be like, nope, it doesn't look quite right. You gotta make sure it lines up exactly. I feel like I should have found a shortcut. I really do. Oh. I also feel like there's got to be some way to avoid taking damage from falls, because this is kind of bullshit. You also can't jump, because if you try to like dash off an edge, it won't let you. It's weird that you're just forced to take fall damage. Oh, ow. Stamina, please. Backhand. What are you playing right now, by the way, Yield Fart? You can snap foundations to each other, but the world has a grid you can snap to also. Yeah, see, that's just what I would use all the time. It's nice that it has the option between the both, though. I hate when that shit, when it all looks a little off. Oh, shit. Let's get them, my blade phantoms. So what are you doing in that Tarkov mod plugged in at this point? Like, you've been playing it for a long time. I'm curious, like, what you are that's, like, keeping you playing at this point. What the goal is that you're working on. That you were trying to get a gun that you can't seem to find. have wanted to play more 7 Days to Die, just basic vanilla. Mackenzie and I bought it on PC, so we both have access to it now. And we played a little bit on our own, but it ended up sticking to it. You're thinking about getting all the other endings in Atomfall? You load a hard save to get 3 and you miss some others. Yeah, how many endings did you say there was? You're only on day 10 of this playthrough. Oh, okay. So you just started a new playthrough or something? Like, it still has the full 7 Days to Die thing, right? Where you get raided every 7 days? Six endings, okay. Get my stuff back. Far Cry? What? Wait, what? Are you playing Far Cry right now, Yieldfart? Oh yeah, Primal. Yeah, you had said that. What do you think of Primal? You said it's grindy, but it's which map did they use for that? Was it Far Cry 3 or is it 4? Because it's just a conversion of an existing map. Can't remember. Played the Tarkov mod, then you played the Rebirth mod, then Tarkov released a huge update, so you went back to that. That's where I am now. Okay, I see. Yeah, I know you're not a fan of that one. Ooh, oh, trap chest. I was not paying attention. Looked at chat while I was opening. Take that. You think it was 4, the Pagan Min one? I can't remember it, but that does sound right. I liked Primal enough. It was weird and different. But it was one of those ones that they shoved out in like less than a year to reuse the effort they had put into that map, whichever one it was, 3 or 4. I do think you're right that it was 4. I feel like 4 was the last one that I particularly liked. I didn't mind 5, but I really didn't care for 6, and I played the whole thing. 6 just felt so soulless and a waste of that actor. Forgetting his name. Primal's better in some ways, but after a bit, it's the same stuff again. Yes, it definitely is. Can you get pet Dino Kitty to nuzzle people to death? More or less, yes, you definitely can. That is a part of it that's fun. On Carlos Esposito or whatever. Yeah. Can't remember his last name exactly. Something like that. I like him a lot, too. That's why it was sad. Hound pants. I'm at the point where pretty much everything that Ubisoft puts out feels mostly soulless. That's because that formula they love to use. Though I have been a little curious about Shadows. I just don't have the time more than anything. Expedition 33 coming out so soon. Still a bunch of other things to play, like Atomfall I still would like to try. At least that's not long, despite being open world mode. You found... what? What? Colossus? What are you talking about, Eelfart? 2, 3, 5 are my top tiers of Far Cry, New Dawn, and 6 had some really cool things. But the Ubisoft, sadly. Yeah, I didn't even play New Dawn. I liked 5 enough, but not enough to do the, like, we shoved this out in less than a year expansion thing. Or it was post-apocalyptic and all. Ooh, nice. Checkpoint. You talking about Shadow of the Colossus? Oh, you've never played Shadow of the Colossus? I mean, that is one of my favorite games of all time. And that is probably the remake, right? Which I own but have never played. I have a physical copy of it. I love the original. It is a phenomenal game. Such amazing atmosphere. I gotta play that remake at some point. I tried to put tear-gated guns in New Dawn. It was the most anti-shooter thing I've ever seen. What do you mean tear-gated? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard the Blue Point remake is phenomenal. Yeah, if it's 2018, absolutely. Shadow of the Colossus, the original, was a PS2 game. It was one of the very first games that I ever rented on GameFly. I ended up buying it down the line anyway, and now I have the remake. I still have not played it, but Blue Point is real good at what they do. So I'm sure it's great. Gosh, still leveled up. Oh, that's terrible, Bugden. Wow. Blue Point is very legit, X2. How's it going? I wish we knew what they were working on at this point. And no, Sony was wasting their talent at one point, having them make a live game of some sort, and that got scrapped since every live game they put out has been a failure. But hope that's not the only thing they were working on. Yeah, the remake. I got it on a sale way back when. It was on sale, I think, for like 15, 20 bucks. I've got the physical copy sitting around. That's one I wanted to own. Like I said, it's the original, at least, is probably in my top 10 of all time. I love Shadow of the Colossus. Ow, you're fast. Glad to hear you're finally playing it, Eelfart. Okay, that's an interesting unblockable. I don't know where I'd put it, because again, I have no idea what my top 10 actually is, but there's a few that I know they're up there. And Shadow of the Colossus is definitely one of them. Like Dark Souls 1. Final Fantasy 6 / probably 7. Mega Man X. Besides that, I would probably have to think about it. Yeah, you should. It is a very good game. Need to get on these roofs somehow. Ooh, doggo. How you doing today, X2? Maybe I can go out a window or something up here. Oh, hi, guys. Ow. I could combo after running heavy, but you can't. I kind of just wait for the animation to end and then just swap to something else. Oh, is this a heal upgrade? Please tell me it is. Use to unlock or awaken Adelaine the Philanthropic. Okay, nope. That is a phantom upgrading item. One I don't even know if I have. Ah, I see. Purples. Ooh, purple weapons. I actually want. Here we go. Mysterious glyph to wield. Butcher set. Thank you. Butcher stuff is light. I didn't expect that. Deep Shadow leggings. Isn't this one of the ones you were saying was particularly good for me? It looks like it would be. I feel like you had mentioned this before, Caliber. Hey, Pelp, how's it going? MS Kludge of data transfer, yep. I just build in the same place as your 1.0 factory, and let me tell you, this place looks unfamiliar. Let's do all the fucking trees and shit that I cut down before. Did they grow back? Welcome back, Annie. Still trying to art, huh? What are we arting now? What are we arting this time? More One Piece? I really feel like I should be able to find a way down from the outside. Okay, yeah. Hope it goes well, X2. You beat Lady Ethereal hitless. Very nice. I was tempted to refight her when I was looking at the boss challenge thing at the end there yesterday. I did like that fight. Her fight was basically the moment where everything kind of turned and changed for me, where there were things I really liked about all the fights from that point on. It definitely is the later game where the fights get good. Okay, well. Oh, what kind of One Piece stuff now? Not that I'm necessarily going to know, considering I haven't watched One Piece. Mirroring the Witness, yeah, basically. The business wants near real-time data replication between one of our data centers in Azure. That shouldn't be too much of a nightmare to set up. Shouldn't, in keyword. Most people's G-Quan. Yeah, I really didn't understand Unbounded Counter at that point, though. It was still weird and felt very foreign. I think that was my biggest issue, is like getting the hang of that as a mechanic. Or Gear 5 stuff. Gear 5 is very cool. Even, you know, as I said, as someone who has not watched or read any One Piece, like, Oda is a genius for giving his main character a power that is basically toon physics.
To an old man.
Especially knowing that there's an anime and that kind of thing is going to be animated. I've seen plenty enough clips to see that it looks amazing. Yeah, exactly, X2. Shouldn't be. But good luck. I hope it goes well without too many issues. You just sneak in case of zombie apocalypse into a government contract for justification of TR. Oda Nobunaga, no. Not Japan's greatest general. Eiichiro Oda. What is probably Japan's greatest manga creator. Certainly the only one in the top 10 of all time in terms of books sold. What'd I miss? We typed the exact same thing. Pulu, haven't you said that you're going to watch it anyway, eventually? Like, the second version, the One Piece, or whatever? Which is what I might do if I don't just end up reading it at some point. Yeah, that is a true fact. One Piece is the only manga that is up there with books, any other kind of literature, top 10 in terms of sales. I think it's number 7 or something. 6 or 7, I don't remember. Oh, good. I needed more of those. Place feels very maze-like, because it all kind of looks the same. Ow. I parried the dog, not this guy. Yeah, it makes sense. Still like a foreign system, which it still kind of is. Yup. Make typing the word Terraria flag the message? What? The One Piece is a modern reboot of the original story, where they're probably going to cut out all the filler. At least that's what it sounds like they're doing. Can't blame you too much, Pelt. Do I cut the chain? Yeah, okay. Some type of shortcut. Cool. Still a bunch of guys down there. Dropping attacks. You know, it's in One Piece, the farther they're into an island, the longer the recap. Oh god, chat moving too fast. You're intentionally stretching it out. Oh wait, that checks. Yeah, it kind of does. Why did Ganny get timed out? They know why, huh? I was very confused for a moment there reading your message, X2. I was like, really? Does he actually mean that? Then I got to the end. Yeah, really. That is a very apt comparison, Yield Fart.
Lord Pavel's holding Khazan's men hostage. Why not kill him right away?
Who is he holding hostage?
One of my men. Pavel, what are you planning?
So I'm surprised I have not found any of those crystals yet. Definitely feeling like I'm missing stuff here. Yeah, that's just how it works, Ganny. Hulu knows what he's doing. Looks like there's a wet buff so that probably protects you from fire damage or something, at least temporarily. That's good to know. Hi, Vincent. What we yelling about, buddy? You just got here. And you just ate. Hello? Water spirits fuel. Okay, so something in here is going to be using fire and probably weak to water. Vincent. Oh, we got treats. Used to dadly due to rewarding his bad behavior, but why not train him further, X2? Hey. He's already on my desk. Get in a chair. Hey. Be good. Come on, just be good. Nope, nope, going the other way. Hey, he's on my keyboard. One sec. Jesus Christ, Ganny. Okay, so we're going to pad those out just because I don't want him getting sick. How many is that? I just gave him 4. That's 2 for X2 and 1 from Ganny. And then we have 5 more. So 10 more treats. Just remind me and we'll give him more later. I just don't want him to get sick. And now Pelb's got more. Okay, so we got 12. We could refund some of those if you were doing it for a joke. I'm surprised you're not trying to save for another 100K. I know you had other games in mind, and we still got to get to Spelunky 2. I'm hoping there'll be some deals, but Steam didn't do like an Easter sale. Other things did, but like I said, if there isn't something before this weekend's, I'll just buy it for 20, and we'll do it next week. Yeah, but that's one. You had a bunch of games you wanted to pick, wasn't there? That's just Spelunky 2. Yeah, wall of treats. Hulu's already up almost to 90,000 again. Jesus. I knew we had to delay his last, but goddamn. I did do that fusion off stream. Finally have to comp it on with the twins maxed out, so we're good to go. Oh, you don't have to. Just saying. Just remind me so we actually give him those treats. Like I said, I don't want him getting sick, getting diabetes. He's got that sensitive stomach, like I've said before. Like, he is on prescription food, so we can't go crazy with other food. The Emperor's Tarnished Letter. Undone Ozma and Khazan. Chance arises. Prioritize Khazan's death. He betrayed the Empire. God, glare. His betrayal of the Empire leaves no room for mercy. Destroy this letter immediately. Okay. For Palmerier of Pelos.
Pavel, why didn't you kill me when you had the chance?
Yeah, why didn't you?
Live?
Just that time of day when all the lights coming through the windows and putting the glare right on my screen. Anything X2. Because I'll get it. Exactly, yeah. Anything you want, I'll figure out how to get it. If it's retro, I'll emulate it, of course. If it's on Steam, or if it's got a physical release, I can rent it from GameFly. That's how I play, like, probably half the games that I play. Or if it's on a sale or something, I'll just buy it, of course. This is why we haven't played Spelunky 2 yet, because we've been hoping that Spelunky 2 would go on sale. Because it often does, it's just, I think we missed one. I think we literally missed one in March. It was like early March. Now that happened, it was like right before you redeemed yours, Danny. Hell, or if I have it physical, because I do have a lot of physical games. Like, I have my SNES collection. I haven't got to use that on stream yet. Now that I have the upscale and everything modded in, it looks real good. Hello, I'm on fire. Just noticed that buff was still going. Caught on the damn corner. Damn, it's not being helpful here either. Guy is an elite too with that glowy eye. Getting his stamina back? I have no stamina. It's fast. Damn it. Alright, yeah, just did not have enough healing going to that. MB, what do you mean, Ganny? When's Steam Summer Sale supposed to start? June? Probably? Yeah? June? Katana Zero. Yes, I did play Katana Zero. Katana Zero was great. Oh, no, no, no. Don't worry. It's perfectly fine, Ganny. That's just my luck. I love Katana Zero. That game was great. No worries, X2. You got some other idea, let me know. Plenty of retro games I haven't played. Nobody's really picked too many of those yet. No, that's just my luck. So it's a $20 game. I don't mind spending $20. Plus, like I said, that way if we play it on PC, then we can do whatever you want when it comes to multiplayer. Like you were saying, maybe I do solo for half of the time and then multiplayer for the other half. That's totally up to you. We can do whatever way you want. That's the whole point of the 100K. Oh, this is a shortcut door. Night Rain next month. Oh, yeah. Cannot wait. Very excited for that. That beta was a lot of fun. If I had more javelins, I'd throw them at these guys, but I didn't. Ow. Oh, is there a new Doom trailer? Did not see that. I'm also excited for that next month. That's basically the two big games next month for me. New Doom and Elden Ring Night Rain. Somehow this month ended up with more stuff in it. I would just like to avoid, like, buying it right before a sale happens. That is my bigger concern, Kenny. That is so my luck. Just buy a game and then the sale happens, like, the next day. Which, I mean, as long as you haven't used it at that point, you can refund, but I've definitely had that happen to me a few times in the past. But I also don't buy a ton of games on PC, because I'm still not a huge PC gamer. Well, we got back to this guy. Okay. Or I need to kill your dogs, but they're really kind of a pain. Fine swing, guys. It really is, Belt. A lot of them don't have release dates yet. Like a certain Silk Song. There are a lot of huge games coming. Hoping the summer still ends up being relatively empty, but we do have a good few things in there now between June, August, and July. Ah. These guys are nasty. Over the head. Get with the clones. Ah, I missed it. Comes out really fast. Unblockable. Why did I not heal? Got it. Fucking elites are dangerous. Your wish list is getting kind of lengthy. Yeah. One option for a refund. Reason is literally that it went on sale right after you bought it. Yeah, but isn't there still a limit on how much time you put into it? Isn't it usually 2 hours with Steam? 159. So you don't mean just this year. You mean your wish list in general on Steam, Bogdan. Yeah, nothing good. What happened? Oh, are you talking about your cat, Pulu? 2 hours and within 2 weeks of purchase. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. I would worry at that point that I had played more than 2 hours, and I have had that happen. I still feel like Steam used to be more strict with that stuff. Ooh. A key. I feel like you can get refunds easier these days. But I think that's also because PC games are often released in worse conditions these days. Oh. Well. Health recovery increase. Brutal attack gives you heals back. Ooh. Kind of like that, but do like my stamina recovery. A lot of not released yet games and a few removed from Steam. Didn't Pulu just refund a game after 4 hours? That's what I mean, yeah. Like, I feel like it's just less strict these days. Said I don't buy a lot of games on PC as it is. Okay. Wow. He just missed outright. We'll prefer the comfort and simplicity of playing on a console. Reliability. Also, if I want to play anything truly modern and new, I need a new PC. But I'm pretty sure Night Rain will at least run okay, because I play Elden Ring on my PC quite a bit. It runs okay, it runs fine. I could tone it down to make it run a bit better if I needed to. And since that game is basically a standalone expansion, I don't really see a problem with it. It's probably to be the same requirements, if not only a little different. And fire. I'm on fire. Go out. Oh god, dog. That is the other reason, Ganny, yes. That is the other reason I would get it on PC. That is an option. I can play it for Archipelago if I want to. That is the main reason I buy games on PC these days. Just to have options for Archipelago. That is the main thing I play on PC these days. Archipelago games and other randomizers. Modifications, things that I can't do on console. Yeah, that could be a good one. You've been having an easy time with it, it seems. You are, Pulu? Okay, well, I'm sorry you haven't heard from him yet. He hasn't come back. Cats will do this. This is why I don't have outdoor cats, because I would panic and freak out about it. Never mind the dangers. There's a lot outside. We have coyotes around here and shit that could easily kill your cat. But cats will disappear for days, weeks at a time, and they might just show up out of nowhere. So don't assume anything yet. He definitely could come back. What RAM am I sitting on? 32. Thanks to Deadly Dude. I was at 16, but Deadly Dude doubled me up to 32. Sneaky sneak. God, you're fast. So close. You have no stamina left. Just go down. About to say, what if I did upgrade list 9 souls for Archie, but then I remembered it's the rando that decides that. Yeah, you couldn't really control what upgrades you got, Peld. I'm sure you could do skill tree lists. Quite funny beating the sea with it. No one has done that. I'll say that outright, Ganny. You were the first to do that.
That load of us. What's a coward? I heard he's skulking in a castle cellars.
Told myself I was going to get him chipped after the last time he pulled this shit, but it was never in the budget, and he went this long without doing his shit. Yeah. Vincent's chipped, but he's the only cat I've ever had that's been chipped. But all of my cats throughout my life have been indoor cats only. We take them outside, it's only ever been on a leash. And I've only ever done that with Vincent and my previous cat, Ed. Even when I grew up, and we had 4 cats at one point, and they were all indoor cats only. That's just always been a thing that my parents have insisted on, I guess. And that's what I've grown up with and stuck to. It's just the safest thing for them. I assume you've looked around all the little spots he might be outside, like under a deck or something. Like you were saying before that he had a spot under there he went. It's a shortcut? No, it's not from this side. Yeah, okay, that's this way. Part the reason I restarted your 7 Days to Die game so often, RAM can't handle the late game. My problem is my processor. My processor is old at this point, and the problem is my motherboard is old. And then the problem beyond that is that I don't have enough strong enough of a power supply. So it's just compounding now, where if I want to upgrade my upgrade my processor, I need to upgrade my power supply, which means I have to upgrade my motherboard, which means I basically need a new computer. With that RAM, my PC is as powerful as it can be right now. The GPU I have now, the 2080, is also maxing out my power supply pretty much. I couldn't get anything better. And like I said, it's basically being bottlenecked by the CPU now. So it really depends on the game. If a game is more GPU heavy, my computer will be mostly fine. If it's more CPU heavy, it's going to depend. So I'm very much on that line right now where I could really use a new PC, but the current one I have is doing pretty much everything I need it to. So, you know, I don't have the like $1,000 to $1,500 to put down on that right now. Under the deck, under the shed, in the shed, walk along the river behind the house, put some litter outside. Yeah. That is the problem with treats, yeah. The wildlife will get the treats. It's going to be sounds of anything. Like, I don't know of, like, going outside and shaking a treat container. Or... because cats don't tend to wander very far. Like, they can have a decent-sized territory, but... you could just be hanging out somewhere nearby. Where am I supposed to go? also really wondering if this game has illusory walls. Oh? I'm getting that weird vibration. There's a jarling nearby. Oh, I'm really... This room just strikes me as so odd. Street's calling. Is he fixed at least? I remember you saying... Yeah, no, you definitely got it fixed. That's a huge issue, too, is that people let their unneutered cats go wild, and it just creates way too many wild, potentially feral cats, and population's bad enough as it is. Really irresponsible. I don't know where to go. Yeah, it's definitely... Where are you, little bastard? It must be through the wall or something. Smash everything. Yeah, I keep getting it in this area. Little corner, a little bit of vibration. I must be down this way. Oh, here we go. I haven't been in here. Hello. Definitely getting turned around a bit in here. Had to go his plan. It needs him the jarling? Hey! One of those. I assume flea treated as well, Hulu. Especially if they're outside. Like, we hadn't normally been flea treating Vincent, but that was because he was pretty much exclusively indoors. I just got him some, though, because Mackenzie has been taking him out on leash more. Apparently, she just had to pull a tick off one of the dogs that she's dog sitting right now. So... we don't want fleas and ticks getting on him. Thankfully, if you get the Amazon brand, it's not too expensive. That flea and tick shit is, like, you get the name brand, it's way too expensive. One little box, like $50, $60. Amazon, I got it, I think, for $22. Is it an LP? Okay. Is this what I think it is, Bugman? I have to click it just to find out. Yep. You had to go. You had to go home. Harrison Ford? Poochie? The voice of Poochie? No. No way. It kind of sounds like him, but that would be the most random role for Harrison Ford. Hey, more shortcuts. That clip in particular, I don't know, but I don't think so. Where am I going? Invisible guys. Okay, well, I thought he missed the grab. He did not. I also need to remember to use my lantern. These guys are undead. That will help them stay dead. I mean, I guess it's certainly possible, but I would not assume that. A little eerie down here. So now he won't get back up. Nice. It's not terribly necessary, but it's helpful. I feel like I might as well have one of these lanterns going at one all the time. I feel like I should have gotten my heals back and rested before coming down here. This also feels like a trap. Oh no, multi-shot. Don't do that. Earth Summon Scroll. Okay. Cool. Yeah, there's not enough time. There's just not enough time in a year to play all the games. Also, so many different things I want to go back to. I want to give that Iron Mario thing that Zara was talking about yesterday a try. I did set it up, but haven't actually had a chance to try it yet. Seen a lot of people playing it lately, like that Iron Pokemon thing that people were doing for a while, because I think it's the same idea. I love Mario 64. I have Bulu. Again, time. There's just not enough of it. It looked fun. I will say that. I mean, it looked fun if you like classic Pokemon, and I do. But I'm also... Really? What? Are you not an enemy?
Wait. I
Oh.
don't want
Oh.
to fight.
What? Okay.
I'm not with them anymore.
I could target you like you were, though. Like, I'm kind of just, at this point, I'm kind of very tired of classic Pokemon RPG combat. Like I said before, like, if Pokemon was 3-on-3, I would love it so much more. But the 1-on-1, especially, like, through base game, feels so boring. Why I'm very curious about what, Pokemon Legends Z to X or Z to Y or whatever is doing. Yeah, it's Pokemon and Mario. It's modded Emerald. Okay, that's what I thought. It looked like that. Yeah, I was watching. God, what's her name? We had rated her playing it.
Pavel, where is he?
Second guessing which one of the two it was.
The Lord of Polemian. I saw him running down to the cellars with someone. With blonde hair.
It looked fun.
The Knives Vale second in command went mad and started chasing after them.
I also didn't play that generation at all. Second command.
You don't know
No,
that?
it wasn't Ginger.
He's a real
Yeah, it was Bree.
maniac. He'll kill anyone who gets in his way, no matter who they are. If you're smart, you'll try and stay out of his way.
Why did the bandits attack Pelominium?
I don't really know. But I'm sure it wasn't just to loot the city. From what I heard, someone high up ordered us to put the city to the torch. And this is something you
Someone high up, huh?
I saw someone hand the leader a letter with the Imperial seal on it.
It's definitely one of those things I might check out eventually. Right now, I really am just trying to catch up on things. This came out a while ago. And hell, so did Nine Souls, but I thought I'd have more time to get through Nine Souls before things got busy again. Very glad that attacks and dodging will not allow you to roll off of edges. Also, I'm gonna burn to death. Go out, fire. I need heals. Where am I going? I feel like I missed so... What the hell? The force damage is so frustrating. Another one of those things like, you're inspired by FromSoft games and Dark Souls and such, but Dark Souls never really does that. Like, there are optional paths you can take that you might take a bit of fall damage, but intended paths, you never take fall damage. What do you mean accurate, Bugden? As in you can still create some absolute monsters? Because everybody in Oblivion looked fucking terrible. The faces in that game were some of the worst. Not just in that generation, like ever. I looked away. It's fine. I wasn't going to survive much longer anyway with no heals. I opened up a bunch of shortcuts and zigzagging paths and shit. I have no idea where I am anymore. Let's try to figure that out. Absolute creatures. Yeah, I was watching somebody play a bit, like I said, but it was after character creation. They look better, I will say that, but it's not hard. Really not hard. Oblivion had such terrible faces. Weird. That's what it feels like, more than just a remaster, because they've updated a lot of systems. Oblivion was also the one where leveling up actually hurt you because of the scaling. So if you were to get to the end of the game at level 1 versus getting to the end of the game at level like 50 or whatever, it would be way easier at level 1 because the final boss would scale to you. But you didn't really feel like you were ever getting stronger in that game. But I think they fixed that to some degree. Where'd you come from? Remember, you could also really screw yourself over by leveling up through, like, crafting skills. That was a big thing with Oblivion. Like, if you set a major skill to be, like, blacksmithing, and then you leveled up with that, the game would scale based on your level, but you'd have no combat skills because you did it through blacksmithing. Then you'd, again, be just destroyed by everything. I'm hoping they handled it completely differently. I know it's supposed to be changed, I just don't know how. This must be like the last major shortcut. We'll go this way then. Definitely open this up. Place is quite a maze. Still feels like I had multiple paths too that I didn't go down. Oh, where'd you come from? Glad I moved when I did. Kind of the opposite of Persona scaling, like harder difficulties, sure, you take more damage, but you deal more damage also. Yeah, I mean, well, this isn't a difficulty setting. This is based on just your level. There is still difficulty settings in Oblivion. So I think the person I was watching was playing on Expert. But all that does, I think, is introduce more scaling. Where the enemies just have more health and shit. I honestly don't know why you would with a Bethesda game. You just want your enemies to be tankier and deal more damage to you. Oh, these guys. Kind of badasses. Block, please? Slice and dice them. Helm. Purple helm. Sure. Like the entire game in Oblivion scales this way. But I feel like they had to realize that had to change. And I know they did to some degree. I just don't know how. Oh, shit. Just the fact that they have a dodge button now is very intriguing to me. That's more than just like behind the scenes systems. That's giving you more mechanics as a player. Dogs I have to kill. Rather not. Other owners have to be assholes. Okay. Can I go this way? There's got to be a lever somewhere that opens all these gates. One of those situations. I think this is the way I went. I'm definitely getting turned around in here. Yeah, this is right. Wait. Yep. Invisible ghost friend. Undead friend. No grabs, please. Am I using... Oh, I am using that lantern. Okay, just that I didn't think the color was right. Oh, purple when there are undead nearby. That's why the color was different. Gotta show you that it's keeping them from reviving, I guess. It's a cool idea. I like that. I like the idea of lanterns that do different things for you. The type of passive buff. Ooh. One charged heavy. Don't use those a lot with dual wield. Hello again. I'm surprised you're still here.
Hurry. He won't last long. If Rankus finds him first.
It's just my way back up, or is this something else? Ooh, potential shortcut. The whole Skyblivion team were given free keys for the remaster. That's pretty great. I'm glad they did that. To acknowledge their work. Too many companies, Nintendo, would just send a cease and desist and be assholes about it. It's really hard to be a Nintendo fan anymore, I gotta say. I love a lot of games Nintendo makes and has rights to and produces, but my God, their business practices are just so archaic. I feel like they have to have as many lawyers as anyone else in the damn company. The amount that they go after people. I guess they're trying to go after somebody who did all that like Terra leak or whatever on Discord. Which I somewhat understand, but I think that's because he had to have been an employee because he had access to files that you could only have if you were. I would just love Nintendo to stop going after their fans. The most petty and stupid random shit. Like making fan games. How'd you know, Pulu? I was just saying how difficult it is to really be a Nintendo fan anymore these days. Like, I love the games. I love a lot of them, but kind of hate them as a company. Alright, got my stuff back. Oh shit, the archer saw me. Oh god. Don't fall. I think there's a ledge down there, but I still would like to not fall. Probably take damage when you do. Ah, shit. Right in my fucking face. I'd love to be able to just sue people. You mean unjustly? Without justification? Without any real reason? Even those people who support you? People you can call your fans? Because that's what Nintendo does. People who are just creating things that show a love of the things you've made. Oh, I see that. I see that. Bad angle to get it, though. Uh-oh. You just fall? Okay. Didn't want to turn around, but it's fine with me. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, it's scary, but I trust this game to not send me off of edges with attacks or dodging. If I can knock somebody else off, I'm going to take the chance. Getting a vibration. There's a little guy nearby. Or maybe it's the water. There it is. No, it's definitely a little guy. I'm still getting it up here. Ugh. Jesus. Not walk right off the side, please. On the off chance. No lower elevator or anything like that. And the greed, obviously. Nintendo's greed is truly getting out of control. Why don't we have Reggie anymore? Why do you have to retire? Rein him in a little bit. Maybe that glorified demo would be a pack-in. Where am I going? I feel like there's so much I missed back the other way that just never connected. Well, I think I found the boss. Underground escape route. There's at least one Jarling, right? I don't remember if it was one or two. 72,000. 20 proficiency is not a bad spot to be at. What is the other scaling stat for dual wield? Willpower and strength, I think. Yeah, but it's C. If I can level willpower, I might as well. At least until there's diminishing returns, which is bound to be a thing eventually. +3 on that, whereas strength is getting only +2. Well, I feel like I missed a ton, but we're at the boss. Bang. That's a summon.
Tristan! My lord, get out of here!
Whoa.
You want to die with him too? Show me it!
There's a fancy multi-shot crossbow hammer. Something you have there.
Stubborn old fool. What are you looking at?
Ooh. Well. That was Pavel, who I was here to hunt down because we think he betrayed me, but I'm going to bet that wasn't actually the case.
You're still alive.
That is a weapon out of Monster Hunter, I swear.
Not for long!
Oh, hello, Rankus. Okay. Nope, stop your stamina. I guess it's human enemies that have normal stamina, even as bosses. Regenerates. Yep. Okay, those home? Didn't look like they homed in the cutscene. Oh, okay. Short range, but... Oh, no, now they don't. Oh, no! Come on, you fucker! Stamina was so low. That was my moment. Come the fuck on. No, that's not happening. Yeah, I was saying, Buggin, this is definitely a Monster Hunter weapon. Holy yeah, this is a Monster Hunter weapon. What? Multiple giant cones. And I burned to death. Okay. This bonking crossbow does a lot. It is not just a crossbow, it is not just a bonking thing, it is also a flamethrower. Hello, Bard. Yeah, it's a little scary. I got him to half health my first try, though. That's pretty fucking good for this game. Probably the first time I've ever done that. But it's also very possible that he's got 2 health bars. That would not surprise me in the least. How is it going, Bard? Early in the last dodge. I wonder if I can deflect that. Why didn't I stop the stamina there? Okay. Okay. Didn't get behind him. Hey, stop chugging. I don't think he heals, but he can get his stamina back drinking something. Some of his attacks can be sidestep. He just has a kick. Okay. Thought that was going to be like a slam. Like this. Okay, I'm smacking you in the face. Why is your stamina coming back? Okay. Continue. Please. What is this? Fucking What? Spin to win fireball spray. Doing good. Back to work after a 4-day weekend. Well, at least you had a 4-day weekend, Bard. Hope you enjoyed it. Got anything good done. Some fun, you know? Not just some sort of bullshit or spring cleaning. He is very comfy, yeah. Need to upside down, kitty. Should I give him more treats, Ganny? Is it time? Or Pelb, I guess. You guys are still around. He's probably asleep. What are you playing now, Bar, that you finished Hollow Knight? Your first playthrough. Ow. Ow. Shit. Stamina comes back so fast and it just fights. Come on. I don't know why I didn't heal. Bard's going for 112% now. Is that true, Bard? I need more basic skills. Like the passive extend combo extenders and such. Ah, missed it. I gotta get that combo down. It does seem like if you get a proper parry, he's temporarily staggered for a moment. So only with some attacks and some combos. I don't know which one. Not that one. I can't get that heal out there. Feels like it should be long enough, and it's not. Have you played this, Valhub? Like I said, I have got this guy to 50% on my first try. That's better than I usually do in these bosses. Bosses are brutal in this game. Mostly because you do, like, no damage to them. Ah. There we go. Whole thing. Oh, the flamethrower thing. Damn. What is that? You can now build on the world grid? Could you not do that before? Vincent, why is your mouth hanging open, buddy? Such a goofy cat. It's not even like the middle of the combo necessarily. It's weird. Ah, I missed the final attack. No stamina. Oh, but he's killing his stamina by drinking. You can parry that. Wasn't actually sure. Oh. Fuck, why do I keep missing the last attack? Block that, it still goes through all your stamina. Why? Come on. I thought I could push him. Look at that sliver. Tiny sliver of stamina. Hi. Did I wake you up somehow? I know. You're just staring at me. Oh, he's good. He doesn't need belly kisses. He's good where he's at. You needed foundations unlocked. I thought that was a thing you already had. Did you start over, Boone? First attack always gets me. Fucking hell, man. First and final. Alright, that was good. Up to that point. Ah, a little late. Didn't even block that, huh? I keep getting a little too greedy with my damage. Can't reach. You did on 1.1, I see. You're so sleepy faced, man. Why are you fighting it? Update like 1.1, I have to assume it adds a bunch of shit. How do I miss that every time? Well, this is the problem, Bogdan. When I'm playing dual wield, I want to be greedy. You think it's going to be fast, I want the rapid attacks. I'm trying to figure out where I can fit these combos in, but also not get hit by its big slams. Come on. Heal. How the fuck? I don't know why I don't get that consistently. I swear I'm pressing at the same time every time. What? Could at least blocked it. Just got a billion health as usual. And I ran out of stamina. What? I need to figure this out. You can definitely dodge it. I don't know if you can deflect it. Now, dead with a kick. Alright, well, I mean, we got through the spider pretty easily, but this guy is even tankier and hits way harder. Sorry, but I can't cheer for you, not when his weapon is that cool. It's pretty cool. You're a Monster Hunter fan, where it's just blatantly a weapon for Monster Hunter. It's like a hammer and a bow gun in one. And that flash happens, I guess. Come on, right in his face. Past the gun. There we go. It should be a stagger. How did I not get either one of those? Just as an annoying thing that a lot of Elden Ring enemies do. Has a super long wind-ups and then the attack comes out really quick. Get the... Oh, come on. He had a sliver of stamina. Why? There we go. Come on! I swear I'm getting that. Oh, great. Now he's got flint. How much damage did that do? And a heavy bowgun at fam at that, yeah. I was full health, wasn't I? Did that one-shot me? No? I only just barely glanced at the replay, and it looked like I was very close to full, if not full. No, this game is built around 3 weapon types. Dual wield, greatsword, and spear. I'm definitely not going to get his weapon. I'll get a weapon from him, because every boss has a full set, it seems. I need to try actually deflecting the projectiles instead of dodging. Come on. What? Yeah, that's not hard to deflect. I don't know why I was instinctively dodging them. Just because it's a projectile, I guess. Come on. Really bad start. He can also kind of sidestep his attacks. Okay. I don't know if that's going through or I'm just not blocking correctly. Now I'm on fire. He's definitely got a distinct second phase. What the fuck is this top attack? Like, am I supposed to run? Like, loop around him? I thought I got a block on it, but because it's fire damage, maybe you can't block it. Come the fuck on that first attack. Oh, I'm also forgetting something. I have a quick counter I can throw out that I'm wrong. One of the big strengths of dual wield that I'm not using it. Or do I not have that? That's weird. Ow. Oh, I do have it. Fucking what, man? Of course. Hey, Valhub, I'm a higher hunter rank than you now. By how much, Bugden? How much are you beating Valhub now? The new event started today, right? The new festival? go. Gotta mix it in. Ugh. The fuck, man? I don't know how I'm not getting these parries. Stamina. Jesus Christ. Flat. Doing horizontal swings, I usually can go over them like that. Really? Didn't get the block. That's what I gotta be doing more. Squeezing in the quick counter hits. Kick in the face. Blossom dance or something? Yeah, butterfly outfits and stuff. I don't know. Is it all cosmetic? Beetleborg. Never watched that show. No stamina, so I can't do anything. You got nothing. Is that really out of the range of the throw? Okay, there we go. There we go. Fit him in. Smack in the face. Stamina, but that worked really well. Okay. Where's he going? Where are you going, buddy? Okay, I broke your fucking stamina. Yes, I did. Still got this swing out somehow. Running kinda works. What the fuck? God damn, his weapon is OP as hell. fucking kick. Looks like this attack and so many others, so it's so hard to tell that's what's about to happen. Did you know they actually killed Jay Leno to have him act as the ghost in the show? No, I didn't know that. They had Hollywood adrenochrome to get him back on his feet after the show ended. But he was dead, though. He said they killed him. Alright, I'm figuring this out. Got him down to like a 4th there. I don't think he has 2 phases. I hope fucking not anyway. How much HP he has, how much it's taking to get through any of it. Ah, the upswing. How does that fucking swing get me every time? It's just so much faster than the rest. It doesn't really have that wind. You just don't expect it. Stop chugging whatever you're chugging. Oh, come on. He had a sliver. He has it. Okay, yes, he does have an unblockable. He didn't use it at all last time. I'm still taking damage with a perfect parry there. Okay, these are a little harder because they're fast. I can still do it. Are you just going to keep going? Until he ran out of stamina. A skill point. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. Whoa, okay. That first slam. I don't even know if I can block the fire attacks. Adrenochrome works wonders, apparently, if it's bringing people back to life. Maybe I should use the Vitality Spears. I keep running out of stamina, and that's supposed to increase your stamina regen by a lot or something. I got 3 skill levels. Shit. What's this? Just got back from making dough for homemade pizza. Nice. You're fighting what looks like budget Belmont? A little bit. I think a little bit. Nerf incoming damage and activate a counter strike when attacked during the initial activation of Flash Cutter. Launch the attack anytime releasing the input when the skill charging. What do you mean a counter strike? Like this counter strike? Counter attack. Is it the same fucking thing? I don't know. There's so many different things that are basically the same but have slightly different names and functions. What's going on the pizza today, Deadly Dude? Ooh. Hmm. His weapon is just blatantly hammer plus heavy bow gun. Ugh. You're chugging. Why? I hate the super long windup and then just the instant launching attack. Alright. It's beautiful. It is a bit OP. If I could use that as a greatsword or like with the greatsword skill set, I'd be doing it. It does a little bit of everything. Why am I not locked on? I got the parry, though. Ugh. Fucking kick. I always think it's the stomp. Fucking quick swing. Ow. I'm never ready for that because he so rarely does it. This is unblockable. Use one of these. Blocked it at least. I still took damage and now I'm on fire. Yeah, I'm gonna need the fire debuff removal item for this guy. I thought it was gonna be the spin. It was not. What the fuck, man? With deflect, I was still taking that much damage. I guess you have to dodge those because it's all fire damage. One cheese, vegetable Alfredo with stuffed crust. Nice. Homemade stuffed crust. Pepperoni and sausage. Sounds good to me. Indeed. Very dead. How's it going, Razima? Have you discovered everything in Blueprints yet? Come on! How am I not getting these? You got win on Sunday. Nice. Congrats. No, you hadn't mentioned that here yet. Day 17. Wow. That's in-game, I assume. It hasn't been out that long. I only have a, you know, a basic idea of how the structure of that game works. Just got to remember to get the counters up every parry, because I'm missing on potential damage. One of those, like, so many of the fights in this, it's all about the tiny cuts. Oh, fucking kick. Yeah, and he was count's fine. I wasted way too much healing early on. It's been out 12 days. They need to at least double the damage you do in this game. I agree, Deadly Dude. I think this guy is as tanky as he is because he's only got one phase. I don't think this one has multiple health bars. That'd be insane. So many do. Just a trend with games. I mean, it was an issue with 9 Souls, but to a lesser extent. Every enemy is tanky as fuck. You have a ton left to do, including true endings. The Candlestick with a Ruse. Colonel Mustard in the Conservatory with the Rope. I don't assume it's not a murder story, right? Like you're looking for a secret hidden room. Unless there was a murder in that room. I know so little, and I'm trying to keep it that way. What is happening? Just kill me. Jesus Christ. I don't know how I'm not getting these hits. Oh, I know they're joking. I don't know. You certainly could make me. I don't. If I'm going to play it, probably not for a bit. It's on the list. But I want to get through this, and Expedition 33 is out this week, so I'm going to be starting that. As usual, there's just so little time. I owe it 100k to Canny. Hulu's close to redeeming another one. Oh, come on. You could force at least 2 days of blueprints if you use 200,000. How do I never get that hit? Not that fast. And then the second one has such slow wind-up. There we go. Buff up. He didn't do the final hit. Okay. Didn't get a block. I'm never ready for that because he never does it. There's the bow gun going. Fucking dick. Well, I blocked it. I'm taking damage at least. I don't know. I really don't know if you can deflect those at all. $226,000, but no games I can think you want to force. DK60. Didn't you have one in mind? You talked about it a bunch of times, Deadly Dude. The name just slips my mind at the moment. I never beat DK64. I have it, but I never actually beat it as a kid. It's kind of a lesser Banjo-Kazooie. Gotta get these counter hits out. I forgot about the final attack in the combo. It's always 4. Fuck the fucking kick. The worst because he always does the kick into the stomp. There we go. Yeah, knocks. That's it. Ow. Ow. Roll away, and then you're going to do this stomp. So I actually got the deflect button. I wonder if I can knock him out of charge for that. Can't see anything. This screw's just covered in smoke. Oh, come on. You have no stamina. Fuck you, dude. Got him. Axe throw came in. Spin? Yeah, spin attack. What do you do with this? I don't know what you do with that attack. I kind of just ran to one side and mostly avoided it the one time. You have found there's a community fork of it, so it's free. Oh, really? Well, that would make that very easy, Deadly Dude. I mean, I'm not against trying it. It's definitely not a game I know anything about. How are we liking this overall so far? It's really good, to be honest. Mechanically, it's very tight. It works really well. The only problem is, like so many non-FromSoft Souls-likes, everything has a billion HP. It is my only real complaint. It is a very good combination of like Neo 1 or 2 like level design and structure with Sekiro combat being very parry focused. Dual blades are a lot of fun. I gotta be perfect for such a long time. Come on. Ow. Come on. What is happening? Why is his stamina refilling while I'm hitting him? I swear, I will never consistently block that attack. It's so weird. Game is definitely a jerk. Oh, you said junk. To say, it's definitely not junk. It is a jerk, without a doubt. It's a jerk. Oh. How did I miss that? Add stamina. Keep consistently getting the 50%, and then he swaps the flamethrower mode, and I don't know how to deal with those attacks. You would guess his health somewhere in the 85,000 range, and you hit for 400 per normal swing. Just hit him 212.5 times, and he's done for. I feel like I'm hitting him more than that, counting some of the really rapid attacks. The great thing is that in a boss fight, you do get Lacrima, the souls, as you progress. So nothing's ever wasted. So you do any progress you make in a fight, as practice and learning it, you get souls. So you're progressively always getting stronger. It's really smart. There is some really smart design in this game, I will say. Like, if I was using Greatsword, I'd say 215, but Dual Blades, dual wield, I'm definitely hitting them a lot. They're just truly tiny cuts. Oh, what? Okay. Some way I could knock him out of it and interrupt it, I'd do it. It's such a long charge. Feels like there should be. What? That was really good. Very happy with that. Now he's down to flamethrower phase. Come on. I'm on fire. What? What is this? What new attacks do you have? That's completely new. Like a long range when you're long range, a charge attack. Now we got spin. Yeah, if I run to one side, it looks like I'm pretty safe. I have no healing. What? Yeah, he's got all these other attacks I've not even seen yet. Flamethrower phase is so dangerous. 425, okay. This is gonna be on the test. Fuck, I hope not. Fuck that noise, indeed. Oh, I didn't want to... Oops. I just summoned. There's an NPC summoned in this. I was trying to go to this. Reading chat. Yeah, memorizing phase 2. But yeah, I'm always gaining. And they're nice because they put it outside the boss arena. So you don't have to go hunt it down every time you die. I very much appreciate. But it's also a very gear-driven game like Neo. I'm tempted to try Spear more. I would just have to respec to do it. Skill changing would not be enough. Let's put the fire heal on if I'm doing good and catch fire. Yeah, fire cleanse. Have some 3 willpower orbs. Uses 3 spirit, but I can heal 50%. So if I'm doing real good, might want to use those. Put some points in to get good. I don't have any points to spend, Bogdan. I'm all out. Oh, is it deadly, dude? That's awesome. Well, I guess we're going to have a summon this go, even though I don't want to do that.
Your safety is assured.
Well, let him go. See, let's find out how big of a difference these guys make. He's beating the hell out of his stamina. Well, he just does not care about him. Finally, Khazan. Oh, broke his guard even. He's gonna die real fast. Oh, are you kidding me? He had 0 stamina. There wasn't even a sliver. All right, Deadly Dude. You have a good one. Fucking attacks. Fire cleanse. Blocked it at least. What the fuck? How much health did I have? I gotta watch the playback on that. Yeah, I thought so. I had like 4/5 of my health. The flame arrows, the flames homing arrows basically one-shot you. So you can't deflect them anymore. You have to dodge them. God. I didn't want to do it with the summon anyway, so that would have felt a little cheap. At the same time, I'm starting to think I should just use them. Might make this game a whole lot less frustrating if they're actually helpful, which it kind of was. You mostly ignored it for a while. Almost felt like the one. I hate that it took the summon to get it to that point, but I did get him to 4th on my own. Buff. Why do I never get that? I swear to God. Fast swing. Ah. Not soon enough. You just get so little warning. It barely does it, so I'm not used to it. Very quick unblockable. Bam. Spin right away, huh? Yeah, running works. Running actually works. That's what I'm doing, I guess. Doesn't always use the fire shots in this phase, though. I can't see anything because of the fucking smoke. This covers the entire screen. And he's got a grab. Of course he's got a grab. My God. Yeah, I'm giving it a few more tries, then we're just going to try summon again. Maybe you're really intended to use summons in this game. Problem is, to get the currency you need for summons, you have to beat the NPC invader guy. You were staggered. You were definitely staggered. Or should have been. What the hell happened there? Hi, Lucky. Interrupt this. Damn it. I have to finish the entire set of slices. Otherwise I can't interrupt it. But I think that can be interrupted. I should have given Lucky her food. Fuck. I'm gonna start pawing my hands. That is the plan, Bugden, yes. Lucky, I know you're there. Don't claw my hands. Stamina. There we go. Dive attacks I can do when I have no stamina is one of the spirit. Lucky, I know. Her claws are so jarring. I'm focusing on the screen, and she does not keep her claws in. I know you're here. And I'm dead. All right, I'm giving it one or two more, and then we're just going to try summoning. Caliber, are you still here? Vincent, that's Lucky's food. You can't have it, buddy. Why? I don't understand. First two attacks he does every time are the worst. One is so quick, and the other has a wind-up that lasts forever, so it's so hard to predict when it's going to come out. There's no actual tell beyond the wind-up. Combo there. Come on. Got it! Holy shit. Still wasn't enough to stagger, though. Why I'm taking damage when I get that parry. Oh, okay. I'll take this corner. Oh god. Fucking what? Like, what do you do? These attacks actually use stamina? Yeah, kinda. They just also start coming back. Well, his stamina starts coming back while I'm hitting him. Oh, you bought the Oblivion remake. You are here. Okay. Unless you just came back. Yeah, I have it on Game Pass, so I might give it a try. I'm curious. Hey, I blocked it for once. Not that one, though. That stupid slow wind-up. No, Vin. Just kill me. I was wondering how much you use Summons Caliber. It almost feels like it's intended. The absolute tickles of damage I'm doing are starting to become very frustrating. Because I'm figuring him out. It's just being perfect for so long, as usual. The NPC summon. Like the little spirit guy that's there. Oh, did you not? Okay. I would prefer to not. Oh, is that what he's doing, bugged him? Would explain it. That attack is such bullshit. I swear I'm getting it. It comes out so much faster than anything else he does. I swear I'm hitting it. That time I got it. Not that one, though. It comes out instantly, and there's no real fucking tell. Ugh. There we go. Ow. Same thing. I will never get that swing. I can parry every other fucking swing. Well, I had to correct myself, I guess. Just parried it. Oh shit, I have the blacksmith. But he has a quest for me that I think I need to do. Hey, got it. So maybe I should go do that. I didn't think of that. Did he go get his hammer? Just before he can, hammer anything and be a blacksmith. No, I'm not on fire. What the fuck are these grab attacks? My god, man. A mile off to his side. They track so ridiculously. Once he's unlocked, gear sets become your best friend. Yeah. You can see that being a thing. Enough? What? I just want like a retry button. I swear. Start, retry. Bad starts feel so bad in these boss fights. I'm gonna give it a couple more, then I guess I'll leave and try doing that side quest. I should have done that. Like the actual side quest missions seem so important. Ow. There we go. That's really good. Ah, you're fucking kicked, dude. Yeah, you can't interrupt that if I get the final hit of it out. I think this too. Stamina. Can't see anything because the fucking smoke. I hate that so much. It just covers the entire screen. What is this bullshit? I deflected it and still took damage. Oh, that was the unblockable. It still does it in this phase. What? You can't block any of this shit. Jumps in the air and flamethrowers you for a bunch of damage and certainly doesn't seem to be blockable. It doesn't even feel like it has like an insta dodge, like a perfect dodge window. What is happening? Yeah, I've noticed. You need to block it. You know, you need to dodge it. I mean, I'm gonna leave, yeah. Let's go do that side quest. That's what I should have done in the first place. At least I don't lose progress in the mission. I can just go right back there. Maybe something I can craft will help a lot. I have no idea. Oh, I didn't get my lacrima, did I? Oops. That's kind of annoying. Like, I get it, but if they're going to give it to you anyway before you go back in the arena, why not just have you start with it? Then you can leave and not do something stupid like that that requires a reload. My fault 100%, but it's so easily avoidable. Do I actually have to go to the other stone, or can I go to the other page? Yeah, I've been doing that as much as possible. That's all I've been getting. I don't know if I've upgraded...
And you require more soul stones to
nope,
unlock more
I don't have enough.
effects.
Yeah, I've been upgrading my healing as much as possible, apparently. Blacksmith's heirloom. Spider's tomb. Craft and dismantle gear. 2 soul stones and a jar guy as well. So I don't know how long this is going to be, but long enough. Why is it showing me this? It still says it's new. Nothing is new. Oh, still marked new. Hello? Rock Yeti? Oh, well, look at that. So many monkeys. Health upgrade from Scoffa Cavern? I don't know. That's a good question. Thinking about it, I don't think so, honestly. It's a 1-2. Should I have 6 heals at this point? I have 5 right now. Fucking monkeys. Oh my god, monkeys.
Darling, take Alexis and escape through that gap. I can hear it.
Yeah, that's the problem. Now I don't know. I don't know if I did or not. I don't know if that's something that's tracked at all on the map, but I'll have to look. I had a feeling. Damn worm. Oh, yes. That I did get. Okay. Darling. Yes, I did get that. So I guess I have as many heals as I should. Freaking bad. Oh, man. Kamikaze bats. What? Let's do that attack again. There we go. The bat just fell to death. I'll take it. Oh my god.
That beast's right behind us!
What beast? Is there a beast here I have to worry about? Damn monkeys. Stop throwing your poo at me or whatever you're doing. Barius the Spider's Nightmare, a book of grim and gruesome fairy tales that has been read to tatters. Once there were two bears, Barius and Bariana, devoted husband and wife known far and wide for their unshakable bond. When the fearsome dragon Hismar fell, the pair wandered into Scaffa Cave, where Artra lived and decided to settle there. But the cave's original inhabitants, giant spiders, were not keen on sharing their territory. Bonding together, the spiders launched a relentless assault on the bears. One tragic day, they managed to catch and devour Barilana. After Aratra's death, Barius emerged from the depths of the cave where he had been hiding and began a brutal campaign of revenge against the venomous spiders. Driven to the brink of madness by their venom and even further by his unquenchable rage, Barius tore apart every spider he found until not a single one dared to remain in the cave. Now feared as the spider's nightmare, Barius roams the cave with a grim, twisted satisfaction. The end. Written by Digor. Okay. So it's a giant bear. Giant corrupted, mutated bear of some sort or something. Stupid monkey. Hey, I was hoping for one of these. That's a shortcut tree. Something. I hate that this will not get, like, rid of the new mark. It's driving me nuts. Nothing new here anymore. Don't have enough to spend. I want stamina damage. Wormy worm. Too early. I'd have to get a little head start on it. That's a grab, apparently. Oh my fucking god. Heal. God, I really hate the Venom debuff. It eats away your health so quickly, and if you're stuck because you have no stamina or stuck in a grab animation or something, there's nothing you can do to stop it. You're just gonna die. There are too many things in this game that take away your ability to act, and for it to give a debuff that lowers health that quickly. Why? Didn't want to be in air there. Crap. Can't tell. It looks exactly the same as other attacks. I'm venomed, apparently. I never know if I'm venomed or if it's just draining down. It's not clear enough. Like, the bar fills, but once you're losing the debuff, it looks like it empties at the same pace as if it's just not completely filled yet. And it's not, like, highlighted or lit up in any way to tell you that you have the debuff. Why did I not do the attack? Hold enough bumper and press B. And right, of course. Not a game that handles being attacked from multiple directions well. I can't do anything. Just being comboed by a monkey and a bat. Oh my god. Just fucking kill the monkeys. What? This is the frustrating thing. Like, doing all the side content should not be basically necessary to progress the story. Neo wasn't that way. And this is the case that you're getting access to your blacksmith, so it makes sense to do, but I shouldn't need to do it right this second. Oh my god, get the heal! Do it! Pressing up and just nothing is happening. Grab has the exact same hell as any other attack. Like, am I infected with venom right now? No. It's just draining. Can't really tell. Oh wait, no, I am infected. Literally thought I wasn't. That was the grab, apparently. Stupid fucking enemy. No wonder it was an elite. I completely forgot about the glowy eyes. That at least explains why it had a tank's worth of HP.
Mum, that shadow looks just like the drawing from the book Spider's Nightmare.
I got a shortcut. And there's the end. Oh, okay. I guess I am fighting a bear. Various. Ooh. Got it. That's the grab. All right. I've at least fought this bear before in some form, so. Again, how would you be able to tell that's a grab without having seen it before? Ah, not early enough. Races in Oblivion now have origin bonuses. That's cool. Yeah, that's why I'm curious, because it sounds like they did change a lot of things and add a lot of improvements that I didn't expect. I thought it was going to be a graphical overhaul. Sounds like there's a lot more going on with it. Got it. Second phase. Grab. Well, that's not bad at all for a first try. Won't take too long to get this one. Yeah, I might check it out. I'm probably not going to do it on stream right away, but I might check it out on my own if I have the time. Giant bear named Barius, their creativity knows no bounds. I know, and Berlina. Good damage, real good. Ooh, I did not think I'd get that. Hell yeah. that attack I just cannot block to save my life. Ah, and get stamina? That's the grab. Keep forgetting, because it doesn't distinctly look like anything, but it's the bite. You need to remember it's the bite. And definitely has an issue with not having well-telegraphed tells for grabs. You keep giving grabs to things that don't really have hands, so they end up grabbing you with something else like their mouth. There we go. 2 tries ain't bad.
I'm trapped. Please, help me.
This game and its world were rebuilt from the ground up using Unreal Engine 5. Oh, I know. I'm aware, thankfully. Bethesda needed to retire their engine decades ago now. I really, really hope Elder Scrolls 6 is not going to be built in the same engine.
That mad bear's gone now.
It is so slow.
Thank you so much for saving me.
I'm so glad they're doing that much.
I was on my way to Heinmach, but got lost, and then hurt
Well,
my leg.
it's they're calling it a remaster. So remasters are usually just visual, not game mechanic changes.
Please, let me give you a little something for saving me.
But there was so much about Oblivion that was pretty jank. It's things that needed to be done, like the scaling system. Shouldn't be easier to beat the game at level 1 than it is at level 50. The best part of never using cash and using card instead, it's easy to save, so when Nintendo scalps their customers, you're covered. It's true.
I was looking for my brother. He's a scout on an expedition to the Snowy Mountains, but I haven't heard from him.
Your brother named Benji?
Yes. How did you know?
I found this in the mountains. It seems the Yetis got to him.
Goddamn Yetis.
His necklace. We were supposed to explore together. I can't believe he's really gone. Thank you for giving this to me.
Sorry, Henji. Oh, I know there is. That's what I'm saying. I just don't know the full breadth of them. I know they have a dodge mechanic now, and there's supposed to be more impact to the combat now.
I expected
Or reaction
nothing less
animations
from
and
the
such.
great Khazan.
It's also just weird that if it is something you could call a remake, you typically would want to advertise something as a remake because people will think, oh, that's worth more of my money than just a remaster. It's weird that they're using the term remaster instead of remake.
Now I can make whatever you need.
Oh, a table. Okay.
Oh, look at that. New design.
Tell me about
You've
crafting.
got the materials. I can make just about anything. Ask anyone you want, they'll tell you. My skills are among the best on the continent. Leave it to me. I'll craft something impressive for you. After all, it's your gear we're talking about here. You deserve the best.
How about
If
dismantle?
you dismantle gear, you may find some useful materials. Don't let your old gear gather dust. Bring them to me. Bringing new life to worthless gear. One hammer swing at a time.
Okay. Whatever you mean by that, buddy. Is that just to get parts for crafting? Yeah, that's what I figured. Sets. These are the sets that you can make for me at the moment. You got Christmas money and you guess now birthday money saved up. And a decent chunk of the pre-order is covered. I got pre-orders when I walked through the door on Thursday. To see a majority of my friends list playing Elder Scrolls. Oh, yeah. I'm sure. Bethesda can release the jankiest game around and their fans will never stop. Some people are just so insanely impressed by a game being open world. I don't know. I do like the games. I loved Morrowind, like I said, but the stuff I care about, the game mechanics, they've simplified and scraped down since Morrowind. Like, they removed a bunch of weapons. Morrowind had throwing weapons and spears and crossbows and a bunch of things. Crossbows came back to Skyrim, I think, but there was an expansion that did that. The spell crafting system in Morrowind was insane. You could make like literal nukes of every element and spells that would let you jump up to the top of the skybox. Crazy insanity. I know Oblivion's got it, but it's not to the full extent that it was in Morrowind. Well, definitely looks like Ashen Wolf could be good. Slayer, Ashen Wolf with Pilgrim, yeah. That's kind of what I figured. I said, I want to be impressed by Elder Scrolls 6. I really do. I hope it makes me care about these games again. What do I need? Okay, so I don't have any of this stuff. I just need to start breaking things down, I guess. Well, let's look at my gear first before I start breaking things down. Do I have anything might be worth changing to? Probably not. It's Ashen Wolf. Deep Shadows was the one you were talking about before, Caliber, right? I have a piece of it, apparently. I don't know if that's the spider set or something. That's your spear set, yeah. I knew I remembered you saying it. Thought Starfield was going to be what Skyrim is, apparently, to everyone else, and it turned out to be shit. I feel like there is some really good stuff to Starfield. I've heard there's some amazing quests, and there's some really good sci-fi there. But you have to get through the filler or just ignore it. Because there's so much filler content. Like, it's the kind of stuff that if you really are into, like, that sim aspect of the game, that you might love, but if you just want to experience the story and the good, unique, like, mysterious sci-fi, there's even some good, like, sci-fi horror stuff. But it's, like, it's really deeply hidden in there. And I just don't have the time or the mindset to try to find it anymore. It's just a random gear set? Oh, okay. All right, well,
Thanks.
let's break everything down. Yeah, I would imagine. Like, this is the point where I can actually start making proper sets of gear and getting those set bonuses going. Amazing things to Starfield, just if you look past a million loading screens. I don't care about the loading screens. I feel like that is the most minor thing to complain about with that game. Loading screens are just a reality of gaming. I don't think hiding loading is anything to really brag about anymore. Unless the loading is extremely long and it's just constant, which, yeah, there could be a decent bit in that game, but it wasn't, they weren't terribly long. So this is not a set, I guess? This is just, yeah, there's no set bonus in this Pelos stuff. Random attributes. Okay, well, Swift attacks, brink dodge, netherworld energy. Ooh, that gives me a heal. That's cool. At 5 set. Health recovery increase. I do like. Oh Oh, God, I don't even have very much to make because I need purples. Buddy's dad heard how much I was Satisfactory, and now he's trying to convince him to play Space Engineers. I don't even know what that game is. I haven't heard of that. Do I build the space elevator now or wait until I get foundation down first? I don't know. What allows you to do more stuff quicker? Do you care how it comes together and looks? Because I feel like if you do, foundation might be more important. I would like all three of these, but then it's going to take like all of my purples. Oh. Those three. Because then I have to have 5 here. Hmm. See if I actually made something good. I mean, the damage is down, but the set bonus, maybe not. Stamina, some recovery, and max health. Critical defense, enraged attack damage. I don't know what enraged means. Like when an enemy is enraged, or what is this again? Monster Hunter or Monster Hunter shit? I have no idea. Unless I can, I'm a berserker, so maybe there's an enraged buff I can give myself. Use Deep Shadow Armor with dual wield for the frontal attack damage bonus as well as 90% guard penetration. Yeah, I mean, I have one piece of it. I do like that. I like the look of it when I first saw it, but I only have the one. So I'd have to grind it if I wanted to get more pieces of it. Just don't feel like that's worth the hassle at this point.
Thanks.
And then I assume eventually I'll be able to craft it as well. What? Do I have any of that equipped right now? That's what I meant to look at. Yeah, I have the arms, I guess. Oh, you can just scrap it and get all the resources back, everything? 1,500 wire. My God. The numbers that game works with. I could use the full armor set and get another heal. We'll just do that for now. Enrage is below 35% stamina. I didn't know that was a thing. Charge attack, damage increase. Health and stamina. Dodge stamina decrease, max health. Max stamina, critical stamina recovery rate. Okay. I'll take it, and I get a new heal. And 20% more healing. Below crafted level? I didn't even see what the crafted level was, to be honest. I guess if it's going to craft it at 56, yeah, that is down 11 levels. I don't know. I don't usually go crazy with this. I don't feel like it should be necessary to make progress in the story. Like, if you want to be, like, super optimized with it, sure. But it shouldn't be a requirement to have to do this all the time. I mean, I just won't. That's just a fact at this point. Like, I'll definitely wait a while before I craft anything again, and I might be equipping new stuff as I go. But I definitely am not going to be farming on stream. If I do have to do any farming and I want to, I'm going to be doing it off stream, most likely, if at all. This game is long enough. Yeah, 56. Let me compare. I can compare, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's only 9 more defense. It's really not that big a deal. A 9 level difference. 9 defense is nothing when you're working with numbers like this. And who knows if the stats will be better than what I have. Yeah, weapon will certainly make sense to me. Like that's why I didn't even like swapping off the one I had, because I did reduce my base damage slightly, but I needed to for the set bonus. I'll do it just to see what I get. Unscathed damage increase and guard stamina damage increase. Alright, sure. I don't actually mind those stats, so I'll take it.
Thanks.
I am not a Diablo fan, really. I don't mind like optimizing. I like coming up with builds and such, but when it's just down to small numbers and tiny bits here and there, that's not my thing. Especially not when progressing through story. That's endgame stuff, if at all, for me. Definitely not the thing I like about these games, and that's why I didn't really do much, if any of it, in the Neo games. And I got through those just fine. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. But now I'm not getting extra lacrima by breaking it down that way. Now I got to break down my gear to get the materials. That's the only downside there. I guess I don't always have to break them down, just if I need the materials, I guess.
Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul
Max
stones?
spirit.
You require more soul stones to unlock
Cool.
more effects.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it helps. I just never found it necessary in Neo. At least not to progress through the game. This game is a step up in difficulty from anything that is at all like this game. Night of Trash. I thought I did that quest. Why is it not checkmarked? Did do it. So confused. Did I not actually finish it? Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, it's this. That's why. I didn't want to fight this guy again immediately after beating him. That's why I don't like redoing side quests, because they often pull that. It's like, oh, you're just fighting the same boss you just fought for 3 hours. It's just a little different. It's one thing Neo was very much notorious for was enemy reuse. I'm on fire. Shit. It's the act of pulling it out that causes the flame. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, that was the unblockable. Also the unblockable? teleporting. There we go. We're gonna want to maybe go up to this door. I don't remember. Yeah, get out of here. Now he teleports up here instead. He did not do that exactly well. Nail launch. Oh, you're not even near the nail, buddy. He's gonna pull it out. Onto the flame. I'll catch up on chat in a second. Yes, bugging. It's a different developer. Wasn't made in-house. I should have just retried instead of wasting that. Oh, fuck you. Am I on fire? Crap, crap, crap. God damn it. Enjoy games where simple activities make numbers go up because my ADHD and autism brain thinks big number, big effect. Yeah, and that's perfectly valid. I don't see anything wrong with that, of course. It's just not what I enjoy about these games. It's the combat, the engagement itself that I like. That's why I don't like Diablo and such, because combat is pretty mindless in most ARPGs. Especially if you do optimize builds and you make it mindless. That's very satisfying, obviously, once you get to that point, but then it becomes boring to me. And yeah, I don't know who the developer was, but he was not making Bethesda. Almost did that first try, so I'm pretty sure we'll get through this just fine. I just need to be more careful and not waste the time healing early. Oh, that double spin. On fire. Oh, shit. Come on, I was not hit. Run, run, run. Okay, that's kind of annoying. And I'm immediately on fire. Great. Use this. Go. Safety. Oh, well, on fire again. Come on. How did I miss that? Did you just die? There we go.
Hide and seek is over.
Virtuos? Well, let me see. ZeniMax Media, the co-development company of New Vegas, did the Oblivion remake. ZeniMax would be within house, though. Maybe that's the Virtuos company then. That's publisher though, but that's just the publisher. They're not the company that. Well, they're not the studio that actually made the content.
All the revenants have been sent to the Netherworld. Slowly, balance is being restored.
Okay. Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. That's good. Tell me about the village that was burned to the ground.
The Dragonkin raided Frau and burned everything. The violence of that act created those wandering revenants. But now, thanks to you, they can finally rest.
I know more about the boy and Volbino.
Sometimes, the will of the living can be so strong that it even defies the laws of the Netherworld. United by their strong emotions, the souls of Volbano and the boy became one. And now, their souls will be together forever, just as they wished.
Okay. Bring me back the crevice, please. The Fallen Guardian set from Volbano, and this guy with a fire weapon on Brink Guard. That's cool. What do you mean tweaking, Bogdan? What's happening? There's that check mark. Okay. Cool. %, more flat stamina damage. Cool. Well, now we're back to the story mission again. Oh yeah, not that one. Pretend this is Demon Souls and go to the different stone. Definitely missed stuff in here, but that's fine. Like tab was being held down or something? That is weird. Your keyboard's not sticking or something. Can be a bitch with laptops if that starts happening. Wow, I already took flame damage somehow. Well, let's rest again real quick. I want the Awaken item so bad for Keshta. Hope I get it soon. It's very possible I missed it, but that secondary effect is going to be a huge help. Yeah, you're gonna shoot. Okay. Yeah. You got no stamina. There we go. Ah, the backswing. I forgot about it for a moment. Hey, I got it. Almost got him to 50%. I've only healed once. That's a good start. Oh, the spins. Oh, come on. I hate this fucking attack so much. Don't know what you're supposed to do with it. What the fuck is this room-wide shit? I'm just gonna burn to death. You want a good roguelike, but nothing I can find fits the bill just right. Life is pain. Yeah, I've got the phase 1 of this fight down pretty well, and the damage is definitely noticeably better. Not by a ton, because you hit so very little, but there is a difference. Come on. Jesus. Okay, well, I didn't parry, but I didn't take any damage. Fuck your kick. Well, I didn't interrupt. I finished it. I hate this fire bullshit. Oh, what? Can vary from increased strength to increased speed in the New Oblivion. Yeah, it makes sense. Or in a Maui Deadstone Rogue is a fun FPS roguelite. And they have a demo out right now. Dead Zone Rogue? Yeah, that's cool. I like little differences in the races like that. That's fun. More customizability is always appreciated in big RPGs like that. So fast. Like he's swinging a stick. Every other attack, you put so much spin and animation into it. That one attack. No stamina. Ah, fuck. There's a little flash, and that should be your cue to press block, but it's too early if you do that, and you only get a block and not a parry. It's a really weird telegraph. Very misleading. Oh, I'm on fire. Great. I hate these attacks so much. There's so little fucking tell in this insanity. Ow. You're gonna stalk this boss for 4 hours? It's not well designed. That's the problem. Everything else today, the spider I didn't mind at all. Spider was a normal boss fight. Only one phase. It went down pretty quick. I was kind of shocked. First phase here is fine. There's just some stupid shit. Second phase, those fire attacks have so little tell, and it's so hard to tell them apart. Especially since they want you to start dodging them. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Vincent in the office chair, yeah. He would definitely be a Khajiit. I never play Khajiits, but maybe if I play that game, I'll have to make Vincent. Come on. A bit of too much damage there. I hate how fast it is. It just doesn't look right. It always catches me. He's swinging it like it has no weight at all. And he struggles with every other swing. Same one again. Insane that his stamina starts coming back when you're hitting it, too. That super long windup. It's so hard to predict. He just sits there doing nothing for like 2 seconds and then flies out. See, that time I interrupted him. I'm gonna block that time. Should be my moment of damage, but what? I really don't like this fight. Like, dodging the fire does not feel consistent at all. I don't know how much later I could have dodged there to actually get a perfect dodge. Like, unless you just don't get perfect dodges on these attacks, because they're not actually making contact. They're just making a wave of fire. But he still tracks you like it's a normal attack. Come on. Come the fuck on. Okay, I got the stagger, just barely. He better not have another phase. That's all I can say right now. I might be done with this game if he does. Insane how much HP he has. It's the laziest kind of challenge. Second phase meaning a second HP bar, of course, because he does have a second phase. It just happens at 50%. He's doing it right now, I think. Oh. Why is that doing damage to me? I'm parrying it, but I'm still taking a little bit of damage. Spins. On fire. I got 5 more of these fire heals too. god. What the fuck, man? Where's he going? Why is his stamina coming back? It was so low, I was pounding on him. That should have been it. Insane. Am I on fire? Yeah, I'm still on fire. Great. Oh. How many times are you gonna do this? There we go. As soon as you put the flamethrower in front of him, I just gotta start moving to the side. Why? And I'm gonna die to burn. And I wasted a bunch of limited time heal items with that. It's just too long. It's just way too fucking long. Like every other fight in this game. You played it before? What is it like, Bogdan? That was so incredibly close. Those two attacks, just kill me. I don't want to do it anymore. Just fucking kill me. Start over. Starts with the instant swing and then into the charging for 2 seconds swing. It crashed. Well, it is a demo, right? How? Instant quick swing into so slow that you can't even tell when it's going to come out because it comes out so fast as soon as he decides to swing. It's got no legitimate tell. The only way to learn it is through trial and error. Wait now. Nope, still too late. Where are you going? Can we not do this? through it. How did I not parry either one of those? Blocked it at least. That's the combo I like. That's the combo that's pretty reliable to get every single parry on. I'm close to that bullshit swing into the other bullshit swing. Gonna try to parry it early from now on, with the off chance I at least block it. Ugh. He so rarely does that. I thought I'd have time. God, how the it's insane. Such bullshit. The bar was empty. He was being smacked. It has no reason to be refilling at full speed. So unfair. You don't do that. He stumbles if he misses that throw. Stamina though, so we'll just keep doing this. That works, I guess. If you're really close to him, you can just avoid it close range. And I'm on fire. Come the fuck on. How do I tell when to dodge that? What are you doing, Ben? Run around, goof. It's like they want you to go from parrying in the first phase to pretty much exclusively dodging in the second phase. I have a problem, though, because I'm not built for that. I can't believe that. I don't know how I got hit. Yeah, there are certain phases they just will not let you empty his stamina. The ends of certain combos. Tried to bury it. swear to God, he's been so close to being beat 4 times and then refilled stamina while being hit. It's so unfair. Just goes against everything the game has taught you up to this point. There we go. Ah, a little too long. Why am I losing health when I'm parrying? It's not elemental. It shouldn't be. I swear. Fucking swear. This really doesn't like alt tabbing. It wants all my attention on it and only it. Some games really, really don't like to be minimized. My previous PC, I didn't risk doing that with anything. Yeah, swing. Sometimes it seems like you can outrun it, other times it doesn't. Nice. Oh shit, I was not ready for that at all. Probably my best run yet. Alright, we're gonna do fire shit soon. How? God damn. I was right there. I swear to God, I don't understand that. God. Nope. You are not getting away from here. No, I'm good. Too late. How? Not that at least. Come on. If I still had those other healing items, I'd use those at this point, but I don't. Stamina, please. Come on! I didn't know what he was doing, so I was behind him. I guess because I was behind him, I missed time to parry. It is the most frustrating thing in this game when you're that fucking close, but because you do no damage, it feels like he's a hit or two away, but it's really more like 10 or 20 hits. Oh, I can't even go a higher mastery level. It's like, why am I not getting more skill points? Oh, because I'm capped. A little too long. That's entirely by feeling. Slow swing. Fucking God. Stagger. Yeah, if I'm close, that's the safest thing to do, by far. Tried to dodge it, I guess a little too early. I'm on fire with no debuff removal. Oh, fuck you. You really just want to be close, I guess. So the closer you are, the less likely you're going to get hit by that cone. Please fucking die. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank God they were not insane enough to give him another health bar.
Is it really you? Great General. Thank all the gods you're alive. Tristan. Why are you with that traitor?
Tristan. I do wonder if I'd know anything about these characters if I knew anything about Fighter and Dungeon, or Fighter Dungeon Online, whatever the hell that damn game is called. Or if this is all just like too far in the past and it's supposed to be like
No, you don't
lore
understand,
explanations for that game.
Pavel only pretended to betray you, to help you.
I do not believe you. Why didn't you return when you had the chance?
With the Emperor's
Exposition.
command, we were sent to quell the border conflict. Yet found all quiet there when we arrived. As per your orders, we had with us your written commands, permitting us to withdraw and return through Vitellon. But on the way, we were ambushed by bandits, who took us by surprise and stole the written commands. It was Scalpel, who was scouting nearby, who saved us.
Scalpel. With a name like that, I would expect him to be evil.
Even though I was wounded, I knew I had to get to the Imperial Palace. But there, I was arrested for aiding you in the crimes against the Empire that they said you were guilty of. It was Pavel who saved me, Great General. He told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment he sent us to the borders, we were to be labeled as traitors. I swear to you, Pavel is not your betrayer.
He's dead anyway, but yeah.
Pavel, my old friend. I am sorry for misjudging you.
Can't really apologize to him now. It's
Time
it's
for
a
great
little
slaughter,
late.
General. I don't think those bandits were acting on their own. If we find them, we may learn why they ambushed us and stole the letter. They're called the Knives Vale Gang, and their lair is a place called Nadin.
Okay. Tell me about the Knives Vale.
At first, they were just the usual borderland scavengers. But now they've become something else. Who gives them their orders? Who do you think? The Emperor. Their leader, Maluka,
It's a little weird if we
is his
prefer a
obedient
bandit
lapdog,
group.
doing whatever foul deeds he commands.
Tell me about the Emperor's conspiracy.
Why did the Emperor betray you, Great General? Because he was jealous of you and your great name and reputation.
Well, that's a stupid reason.
You were a hero to the people of the Empire. The man who defeated Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. And so you became a threat to him. He had to make you a traitor and criminal. Hated by all. With your commands stolen by his bandit allies. What proof was there that withdrawing from the border wasn't us planning to attack the Imperial Palace?
Why are you having a heart attack, Pulu? That's concerning. Nadine Quarry. Alright. Just keep going. Tell through the windows it's starting to get dark outside. Chainsaw. Normally you chainsaw the trees, poof, they disappeared, you get your resources. One point had them fucking fall over first. Oh, so did it almost fall on you? Is it one of those games? Trees can fall on you and kill you?
The Emperor used the Knives Veil to frame us. They should have made sure we were dead. Now they'll pay for that mistake.
Okay. Well. It's a big quarry. This game is very much lacking color. That is the biggest thing I've noticed. Very brown and gray. I know it's the grim dark, but still. Everything looks kind of samey. One of my few complaints about it visually, because otherwise it's fine. Area mode uses more fuel but removes more than just what you chainsawing. So like 10 trees just started falling around me and I didn't know what the hell was going on. That's a great surprise if you didn't know that was going to be added in that update. That's fun. Can they land on you though? I'm trying to think. God, what survival game did I play where that can happen? Oh, fancy new undead. You have some health, sir. A regular enemy. Doesn't appear to be an elite. You regen magic energy automatically in the new Oblivion. Did you not before? No, not the forest. I always kind of liked the forest, though. I watched a lot of it. Never played it myself. But when that game was big, I think I still had my original PC, which it would not have ran on. Well, a previous PC, rather. You don't do anything once they fall over. They disappear after a short while, and you still get all the resources. Oh, okay. So it's just another animation. No, the Norse one. I don't know why the name is slipping my mind. The Norse one with the kind of unique art style. Valheim, yes. Valheim is what I'm thinking of. This Valheim trees absolutely could fall on you and kill you.
We lost Tristan? Fools! Find him now!
I always wanted to play more of that game. I did enjoy Valheim. Oh, invisible undead. I see you there. Oh god. Ah, dodged it. No grabbing me, you prick. You play Valheim, Bogdan? I like survival games a lot, but I don't know if that's one you would be into. Oh, I still don't understand why that's highlighted as new. Rust is another I never played. Rust is still really big, which is surprising as hell to me. I watched some of it, and it never seemed that interesting. But no, Rust is still very successful. Never tried it. I've watched enough of it just to be like, I don't know why. I don't quite get it. Ah, stop, multi-shot. Ow! Ass loads of Valheim, okay. Yeah, Mackenzie and I played it, and we only got to the first real big zone change where you had to start hauling back metals since you couldn't teleport them. We only just started using teleports, like the big dark forest, whatever the hell it was called. We never got any further than that. Like I said, I always kind of wanted to play more. Mage. Somebody undead here. Glad I got this lantern. Not a worm. No, didn't think so. Ow, sir. Please don't. I don't know. There's some great survival games out there that I've just never touched. Raft. God, Subnautica. Shortcut ladder. I love Subnautica, but I've also watched way too much of it. Basically the entire playthrough. I do kind of want to play Subnautica 2. And that's supposed to be multiplayer too. That could be a lot of fun. Oh. I dodged, you prick. Ow. The ocean fascinates me. I love deep water and the creepiness of that. I know some people it's just absolutely terrifying. Oh, did you, Pulu? Yeah, it's like I said, I've definitely watched too much of it. Oh fuck, it's one of these. I wouldn't mind playing the second one, that's for sure. frosted. I think I am frosted, actually. Yeah, 'cause dodging gets rid of it. Ooh, what? Not in a survival game, so you played it without the fucking meters. I can kind of understand that. Is there any news about Subnautica 2? When that might be coming? Have they talked about that too much? I don't know. I don't remember hearing anything about it in a while. Ah, frostbiting me. Please die. Okay. Night Scroll. More crafting. Fucking spiders, really? Thought we were done with the spiders for now. Oh. And no healing either. At least that elite is dead. If I do die, no big loss. Gosh, still leveled up. Yeah. Poppy spiders. Oh god. Okay. I'm just moments from death. Gonna take one bad roll and I'm gonna die. Oh my fucking god, look at that bastard. Oh, it's just making new ones. No wonder there are groups of threes coming at me. At least it's easy to kill. Hey! That's a new heal. I think that's what that is. It might not be. A couple things it could be, I guess. No! As soon as I saw the bastard rolling at me, I knew that was going to happen. Alright, at least the elite's dead, so I don't have to worry about healing a ton, dealing with that this time. That ghosty good guy, though. The only thing I don't like about a trend that this game is following with non-FromSoft Souls-likes is that the levels themselves are nothing compared to the difficulty of the bosses. They're just not even a challenge. I won't say that. They're not unchallenging. Like, there is a challenge at least a little bit, but it's rare. Bosses are so much worse. There's just no even comparing them. It's just a weird disconnect I don't like. So the spawner spider respawned. That was not a permanent kill. I didn't think it would be. Oh, I see a crystal. Do your thing. Things are born to immediately die by killing themselves. Isn't that just pleasant? Are there more of them up here? Really thought we were done with spiders for a bit, too. This giant spider cave. God. Man-eating spider scroll. Devourer of Darkness set. Wait a minute. Not what I was hoping for. That's okay. Just a random chair here. Can I sit in it? Yeah. Can't overlook the giant, creepy hole in the ground. Probably should start using buff items too. Fuck it. Actually use that stuff. The fire guy, the last boss, was probably weak to water, and using that in the second phase would have at least been smart. You are kidding me, that reach. No stamina, I guess. Oh, because I can't do that out of a running attack. I keep forgetting. Oh, hell. Tacticians. Fulu, do you have any idea how much you're going to be playing Expedition 33 on Thursday? I assume you're going to start Thursday, you said. Oh god. No idea. Okay, I figured as much, but... Said, I figure you're going to get way ahead of me anyway. I don't even know if I'll get more than one stream, because I might say fuck it and play on my own. Yeah. But I figure either way, you're going to get ahead of me, because obviously I'm going to play it Thursday for like 4 hours, and then probably Friday as well, of course. But then not for the whole weekend. So... I'm sure you'll have the weekend to get way ahead of me. One way or the other. I'm also really wondering how long it's going to be. Guess I don't get the crystals until I finish the mission. Oh, what? Okay. You're... thought I was behind you, but alright. Oh, there's still more. What is this, Sen's Fortress? Saturday's still looking fine for Resident Evil Outbreak, right? 2 of these fucks. Is also a status ailment, apparently. I don't know what it'll do if it builds up all the way, maybe paralyze you. Oh, I didn't kill it. What? Oh, they got necromancy. Undead summoning undead. Hey, stop it. Didn't die to the fall. Oh no. Gotta be some way to stop this, right? Yep. Hey! Look at the rats. Look at the way they move. It's so weird. It's really low frame rate when they're not moving quickly. Okay. Twitchy little rats. I had a feeling. Fucking worm. But I could use a shortcut. Please be a shortcut. Really use a shortcut. Oh. Where is this? I'm really starting to wonder how many missions are in this game. There definitely isn't any small one. They're all pretty long, and they've all got a boss at the end, some kind. At least the story missions. Well, look around. Wait, am I? Yeah, this is back the way I came. I needed to go back up the elevator, of course. Where I jumped down. Okay, so I guess that is the way I went. That not a shortcut then? Yeah, this is all the undead mess again. There's got to be a... This is a gate up there I need to find. Yes? This is not actually a shortcut? Well, shit. Yeah, because it's not going to make any sense to be any further back than this. Fuck, I have to go through that whole area again. I must have gone down the wrong way. I'm not inbound. Oh, I saw the chest. Can I jump off the ladder? In the elevator? There's nothing on this side. Okay. Ah. Oh yeah, so this is the shortcut. You have to get off it halfway up. Weird. But I'll take it. Worm. Kamikaze bugs. Ghost guy down there. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh no. That was bad. Am I poisoned? Yep. Yeah, I am. Oh, come on. Let me get past. Oh, fucking. A mess of spiders. Nope. Wait. Elevator. Halfway up the elevator. Hello, the one shrimp. How's it going? Looking the wrong way. Why would you ask? Yeah, that's the first step there. I'm gonna guess who you might know. Well then. Yeah, that's a very inappropriate thing to just ask randomly in a stream that you've apparently been in before, which is weird, because that did not show up as a new message. So that might have been a name change. Can you see a message history on that one, Pulu or Bugden? Curious who that actually was. Oh god. Any damn spiders. Come on, let me heal. 2021. Why Witcher? Last message was in June, and it was a Shrek AC art. I see. That's weird. That's a weird thing to do. I can't. Well, my brain went, yeah, I'll just dodge off the edge here and I'll be fine. You can't do that. The game doesn't let you dodge off edges so you don't fall. Kids will be kids? Yeah, pretty much. How could we not be at this point? How did I not hit you? Stupid. Nope. Still poison too, that's wonderful. Can you just die? Move. Okay, no more spiders for a bit, please. Please be done with the spiders. I saw an item over like the corner over here. Get a 10 by 10 foundation on the world grid, so time to start moving shit. You were born for Twitch mod ship. Yeah, Factorio is just 2D Satisfactory, right? Like, basically. How do I get over there? You bastards. Stay in your cocoons. Oh, here's the way. Tiny spiders following me around. Why is it vibrating so much? God damn. That elevator was not fucking around. What is happening? Lock on. 3 times now I've tried. I'm sure you're not alone, Bugden.
I knew I should have run away, like Elaine did.
Hmm. Yep, I knew it. It was going to be a bigger spider too, not one a little one. I want to get up that elevator at least, but I also don't want to leave anything behind. Poison enhancers. I wonder if poison builds are at all decent in this game. Kinda doubt it. Plague cleanse. Why give me that? I probably don't want to know. Oh,
General Khazan, over here.
how did you get here?
Element, why are you here?
I wanted to help, General. So I
Did
followed
that
you.
ghost just say Elamane? Was that like her brother or
Okay.
something?
I used to be one of these
Oh,
bandits. I'm not
that's
proud
why.
of it, so let me tell you what I know.
She left the bandits.
This citadel is their base. If you make your way through it, then you'll find Maluka.
Tell me about the Knives Veil.
The Dragon Wars were a terrible time. The nobles abandoned or exploited the people they were supposed to be protecting. No wonder people turned to the likes of Knives Veil. They were supposed to be different. A group of righteous rogues standing up for the helpless. That's why I joined them. But in the end, they turned out to be just as bad as the nobles.
Sounds like they were working for the nobles. What can you tell me about
The
Maluka?
Knives Veil leader Maluka was someone we all looked up to. Strong, righteous, a true leader. But then something changed. He became cruel, ruthless, taking lives without mercy. When I tried reasoning with him, I was driven out. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't understand what made him change so much. And in the end, that's why I left.
Okay. Again, very much feeling like I missed something. There's still a little jar guy somewhere. I'll come back for it on my own if I need to. Just want the awaken item for Keshta. What did it say? 58%. Oh, to the next level, I guess. They're apparently easier to level now. I knew that was something in the patch notes that I looked through real quick. Progress is now based on the amount that you have totaled. Stalls. Whoa. Hello. I think it said there were 4 in this level, not 2. Oh, shit. Why are you guys all after me now? Have I got any skill points? Yeah, 1. Alright, I want... Almost 30, it's almost 2. I'm really curious about this flash cutter thing. Nullify incoming damage and activate a counter strike when attacking during the initial activation of flash cutter. Fully charged, it goes through. Probably get these sprint attacks. Be a good idea. I swapped from Breeze Dash for this Wind Piercer instead, the Axe Throw for my closer. They're both good, but I feel like this is more damage. Yeah. Can't open that way. That's the heavy? Yeah. Sprinting heavy. Well, he was cowering. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him. Oh, don't fall. Hello? Oh. Random woman. Actual other NPCs here. Besides just the bandits. That's kind of surprising. Too many doggos. Slaughtering their dogs that I wish could not attack me. The bouncy little rats, they're so weird. Why do they animate like that? They just don't look right. Oh, it's on the wall. It's just so twitchy. I feel like I should be able to interact with her in some way. Like, she just wants me to do something. He's the only one, and it's going to be really weird. Okay. I feel like I've been down there. Dogs don't even really attack half the time. It feels so bad killing them. Oh. Well. Let's get some real health. Very passive, weirdly. Ow. Ow. Damn. Two unblockables in a row? Man, there's gonna be an elite version of that guy, guaranteed. Good. "40 willpower." I said they're going to start being diminishing returns. Is that the soft cap? This level is going and going and going. Like, weren't we just in spider caves? Bang. Destroyed your door? No. Purples. Another woman, okay. That's not the only one. Less weird now. Still weird because there's only two. Back again, Lucky. Skill. Windchaser Swift. Can I do it with this? Can I combo this into this? No. Apparently not. Ruthless Stamina. Finishing blow of Ruthless is transformed into an arcing strike. Over half the enemy's stamina. Assumed if the strike hits an enemy. Ooh. I will definitely take that. When Wind Piercer's axe strikes an enemy, it persists for a time to continue dealing damage. Ooh, that's also cool. Ruthless is brutal on the stamina use. That's going to be huge. No. Oh, hi there. Damn.
Someone high up told him was to kill Khazan. Promised to reward him with great rank if he succeeded.
There's nothing down there, right? That's just a... Yeah, it's a lot of bodies. It's a burn pit. Destroy the bell. No one's calling for help. Ah! He spotted me before I could get the backstab. What was that noise? Oh, you. What the hell? You can destroy chests? That's a thing? Ooh. Level 70 version of what I'm using. So I can keep the set bonus. Defector. These little rooms with almost nothing in them. Oh, hi there. If I'm not interrupting anything. Letter from a spy. A confidential message to Knives Vale from spy embedded in Khazan's unit. Khazan is planning to pull his forces back from the border. Tristan will be traveling to Vitalon with the withdrawal orders in hand. Intercept him and secure the letter before he reaches his destination. Set up an ambush along the route he's expected to pass through.
So, this was your plan all along, Emperor. But now I'll take down your royal dogs.
Why do they have this set up? Okay. Huh. That's not the way you want to roll, buddy. I don't remember or know that willpower governed in Oblivion. Does it not say in game anywhere? God, no, it's been way too long. You're stuck on a selection screen. You can't look. I see. I would Google on your phone then, because I don't know if anyone remembers here. I don't think anyone's played Oblivion in a long time. Unless they're playing the remake right now. No more of that. This is the front gate. All the way back here, yep. I'm assuming it's something related to magic, but I don't remember. It's been way, way too long. Determines magic of regen. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, it also might have changed. Oh. Hi there. Well, there's that elite I was talking about. Please. Oh, I'm venomed. Didn't notice. I'm reporting you later, but you're going with Thief first sign for the 10 points in luck, agility, and speed. That, oh, I think that's often what I picked, from what I remember. That sounds so familiar. Oblivion, I did have multiple characters, and I only ever finished it with one. I do remember playing a variety. Venom. Nope. God, you got some crazy. He rolled out of that. All right. The double unblockable. Yeah, shit. I missed the first one, so it went off in between. The remake came with all applicable DLC. Yep, I heard that. That's how it should be. Especially a game that old. It's how it should be, so I'm glad they did that. Why it's just all the more insane that Breath of the Wild doesn't include its DLC. It's so damn expensive new. 70 new. For the Switch 2. Not quite as old as Oblivion, but it's still old enough to be a Wii U game. At least any sort of improved remaster style version of something, then you should include everything. People should not have to buy that shit again. Venom is so terrible. Venom's definitely the worst debuff yet. I do not want to deal with a boss that has one, but we're going up against thieves and bandits, so watch this one have it. What is that? Oh. It's my... There you are. No? A jar friend is here, so... Uh-oh. Oh, they do actually use the bells. They do ring the alarm. That's kind of cool. What are you doing, buddy? Guy seems a little lost. Alright, where is this jar? Where's this jar guy? There you are. Great General has returned. He comes for your jars. He was cowering in fear. Just not mess around with that. Looked a little crazy. Whoa. I didn't even mean to hit him that time. That's entirely his buddy's fault. That's 3 women now. Cleric trousers. place just keeps going. Ew. This level is massive. Oh shit. Fire enhancer. Oh, more dogs.
Strange stench. What is it?
Throne of the Veil. I don't know, but we're probably about to find out, because this feels like boss time. Definitely feels like boss time. No diminishing returns yet. Willpower still got me 3 attack damage. It's still better than strength. There's no soft cap at 40 at least. Oh. Nice, and that was the last one. Very cool. Can I spend them? It would be really nice, but I think I have to finish the level before I can spend them. Lockpicking or speechcraft? Lockpicking. Definitely lockpicking. I tend to always play rogues in those games. My version of a rogue.
It's him. He's the source of the stench. So you finally worked it out. I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me. Who do you think would be more famous? Great General Khazan, hero of the Empire, or the man who killed him?
That's some weird looking swords, sir. Oh, okay. What? I had him. Definitely feels like a dodge attack. okay. What's he doing? Ooh. Okay, cutscene phase.
No, impossible. This isn't how my story ends.
Uh-oh.
How dare you do this to me?
The Blade Phantom did say that he had a stench on him. Stench of the void or something.
This is chaos.
Possessed by a demon?
That's dead. Chaos. We should have guessed.
Aw. Okay. Well. Interesting. God damn. He's a badass. A lot of deflecting too. I really, really hate just stab / sword attacks that are actually grabs. I don't think that was blockable. Impaled like a grab. Lockpicking will get you in a door. Speechcraft will get you in the drawers. Made a custom class. Each has agility and personality as your favorite attributes in Blade, Illusion, Magic, Light Arm, Mercantile, Immersive System, Security, Lockpick, and Sneak is your major skills. Yeah, I mean, that's very roguey. That is very similar to something I would make. I always did custom class in those games. I missed it. I do think I need to dodge these attacks. Weird, unblockable. Ah. Got it. Okay. Same thing, I just want to get away from that. What? Thought I got that. You know, you can definitely parry it. Well, this feels like an attack that should be dodged. Are you gonna phase like right now? Of course, because I had to Unblockable parry. No. What it? Okay. The circle on the ground, I would assume that I dodged that. What? What is... Okay. And I got chaos built up, which seems to be taking away some of my HP. All right, then. Just need to get to that phase cleanly so I can stay alive and learn what the hell he's capable of. Good starting damage. This combo is really easy to parry, I think. Love it if we could stick with it. Very weird. Maybe get hit, so I'll take it. Nice. Right. Very good. No heals. Just get out of the circle. What do I do with that? What the hell? Oh, it stops time. So much chaos buildup that my HP is basically non-existent. Wow. This is the real boss fight, clearly, considering he phase transitions at like 2/3. Really? Went the wrong way. Okay. Oh, come on. Stamina, please. There's got to be something I can do. This time freeze thing. I think I dodged it. Was that with the attack? What's the flash when he blocks? Nice. Why is he healing? Oh, what? You are kidding me right now. He heals too? He's a cocky shit about it. What is this fucking boss fight? Like, why does the level exist if it's gonna be, like, training wheels compared to anything the boss throws at you? Might as well just be a boss rush game, where the only real challenge is. Meaty toes fucking your days up. What? Bugton? I just cannot believe that they're giving a boss, a new boss that's with a new status ailment like fucking Chaos, that is so insanely aggressive and has like a time stop ability. They're also allowing him to heal. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You introduce these things over time. Either I'm missing a mechanic and he like healed because of the amount of chaos I had or something. I have no idea. God, the shockwave on that is huge. Did he heal? He did the like taunt thing he does in the next phase. How have you not phase transitioned? Stamina. What was it? He's healing. Yep, he heals. He heals in this phase now. You are kidding me right now. I sent that after kicking the teeth. Yes, he does like that kick. What is this boss fight? Like in 9 Souls, bosses healing made some sense because there was ways to stop them. Guaranteed. That's a thing in this. They have not introduced it. Oh, shit. You finished your mountain, Ganny? many blocks you up to now? Why does the camera do that? Children yearn for the summit. $250,000. Crazy. 100,000 in dirt. Yeah, he shaved the top of the mountain off. Sounds like more than a shave, though. Pretty, I assume it's quite low to get that many blocks. But God knows how wide this mountain is. There we go. Ah. Has to take the dodge just a little bit. To deal with that. All right, very wide mountain. Run. Yeah, I gotta dodge it. That is the attack. God. Start building now. Time to go decimate a desert. That'll be for another day. You need sand now, I guess? You have a passive or a skill with dual blades where you strike and dash a distant backwards? Yes, I do. Why? The area attack? I mean, maybe. I don't think it's going to go anywhere near far enough. That's the problem, but I just don't know if you're meant to parry it like you can with everything else. You can definitely dodge it, because I was still in the range of it, but did not get hit. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, he's relocating the mountain. Exactly. All right, good phase transition. Why did I just stand there? I forgot what the first attack was. Dodge. Yeah. Slow-mo's to show you that you can dodge out of that. So fancy. Oh my god. Can I deflect it though? They really want me to be a dodge boy. That's the grab. Stupid as fuck and not at all distinctly a grab. Bad design grab. I feel like you need a lot of storage chests for sand and rock of that magnitude. Shulker box. I always forget about those. Fucking kick. Ah. Oh yeah, I know. They were around the last time I played. Weird. Here we go again. Ow. Ow. The impact just hurts. How am I not deflecting any of this? Ooh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know what this. I really don't. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Like there's a mechanic I don't know about, or they really just want you to dodge everything versus deflecting. I don't think you can deflect the slow-mo. It means I might want to change my skills around. Really? Why? I don't understand how I don't get that. Or how I'd even get that. You can fully deflect this shit. It's just very tight. Ugh. What time is it? 9:04. Oh, alright. I'm gonna give it one more go, but I know I'm not... I wanted to at least get this far, because now I'm at the end of this mission as usual. I'll come back to this, but there's also some stuff I could go and get. I wanted to play tonight on or something. Or if I got some time at some point. But I guess we are continuing this tomorrow. Expedition 33 is coming on Thursday, and that's going to take over for the rest of the week. I'm just doing it too early with that dash in. You just phase? Like, what the hell? On the line. Wow. How the fuck did that hit me still? I don't have stamina. I don't have enough stamina to dodge around all that shit. If I need to focus on dodging, I'm gonna have to respec. Because there's skills you can use to get stamina back. So I don't know. I don't like that if that's the case, because you shouldn't have to respec to beat a boss. It feels like some of it's definitely parryable. Others, it just doesn't seem like it's benefiting anything, because you don't get any openings anyway. There's so little time to do any actual damage. It's 9:08. My God. I don't know. I like this game a lot. I think it's got some really good design. But the intention was clearly just to make it as hard as possible by giving enemies and bosses especially 1 billion HP. And it's not like that's the most boring and lazy way to create difficulty. It just means you have to be perfect for really, really long. Like 9 souls is nothing compared to this game when it comes to way too tanky bosses. I'm going to have to look at all my stuff. I don't know. I'm going to keep going for now. We're going to give it at least one more day tomorrow. I think it's just, I don't want to spend 4 or 5 hours on every single boss anymore. It's ridiculous. It's the kind of shit that should be reserved for a final boss, if anything. If they had half the HP, every single boss would be so much more fun. Because a lot of them are fun to fight, but not after the 5,000th time.
Yours.
Alright, I think I am just going to call it here. After 9. I might get on in between and see. I don't know. I would lose all of my... I don't know. I don't want to keep crafting new armor, too. Like, every fucking mission. I'd lose all my set bonuses if I started using any of this stuff. But that's more damage. Attack damage 17. Stamina recovery. I like those stats, but it has no set bonus. It's when you have to start weighing that shit. That worth giving up my level 3 set bonus in my weapon. Stamina damage increased by 10%. That's nothing to sneeze at. It's quite a bit. Same thing. I get more stamina here. Receive damage decrease, max stamina. I wish it was easier to respec too. Because I would love to try out sword and spear more. But I have to, it's not just like, oh, take my skill points back and respend them however I want. No, I need to get an item and respec my stats. Because willpower means nothing for sword. So if I wanted to use greatsword, I'd be doing no damage because I'd have no scaling. Because I have 0, well, I have base strength at 10. I haven't increased my strength at all. So allowing you to respec your skills for free is nice, but it doesn't help as much as it would if you could also respec your stats for free. I don't even know, like, is it this guy? I don't even know if that item is unlimited or not.
Being a lord.
Do you not have... I thought it was this guy that had it. Stores 700 health and grants 10,000 lacrima. God damn. I didn't know I had, like, hard lacrima items. Thank you, Bugden. I know. I need a break either way. This game is a lot to play 7 hours of straight. Especially when half of that can be spent on one boss.
There's something
it's excessive.
Need to find.
Witch, don't play your games with us.
Quiet, Phantom.
I was going to
need
skip this,
you
but...
to find my Kaleido box. I might have lost it in the Silent Temple when I crossed over from the Netherworld. It'll be useful to you, too. So, you'll want to find it.
Well, she has a side quest. Tried to combine side and silent in my brain. Ugh. Yes, I don't even have... Unless it's someplace else. Maybe it's the... the Jarhead guy that has them. I don't even have the item that I need to respec my stats yet. Or at least a way to buy it. I think it was like 30,000 when I did buy it, but I guess it was only the one. It might have been the Bard, actually, now I think about it. I think it was the Bard that had it. But he's not here. He's out in the levels, so I'd have to go find him in the level and hope that he has unlimited of them and not just the one that I bought. It's just... It's not worth it. It's too much hassle. Especially when I just want to try out a different weapon type. Let's see. Am I right about that? Yeah, strength is... Oh. Greatsword is strength and proficiency. So they both share proficiency, kind of, because I want proficiency for stamina damage, but... I don't have any strength, which is the main scaling stat for Greatsword. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to give it tomorrow at least. I'm starting to think I may just have to be more picky with my games. The fucking excessive health on these bosses is such a detriment to me. It just ruins the fun. It is a fun game besides. The mechanics work well. The amount of damage you do to an enemy's health bar is just an absolute joke. And this is with, you know, kind of optimized builds, I guess, with full set bonuses. Shouldn't be necessary to progress, at least through the story. Sure, maybe some optional stuff. Like, there was plenty of crazy optional boss fights that you didn't have to do in Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 and such, but... I don't know. Maybe there's some things I'm missing that I just don't have yet that could really change things around. What is going on? Okay. Same thing that happened yesterday. My remote is not working. Why do they keep breaking things? I guess they gave it an update or something. No, it's an app on my tablet. I have a Streamlabs app that is a remote. I can change things on my tablet, change scene and such with a touchscreen. It's acknowledging that I'm pressing the scene button, but it just like flashes and then doesn't change. It's very weird. Does anything else work? Nope. It's completely not working. And it was working. It was working earlier. It's not crashed or anything. Let me see. Maybe if I reopen it. Nope. Oh, wait. There we go. It was delayed. That's weird. Really weird. As a cybersecurity major, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Yeah, that's exactly what I did, Pulu. I closed the app and reopened it. Ugh. Breeze playing Elden Ring. Oh, that's 7. I knew I'd probably have a lot at this point. This game is just... It's probably not too fun to watch either. I don't want to bore you guys with just fighting the same boss over and over. I don't know. I like it. It's too much of the same. I don't quit a lot of games, but I might do it with this one. Hate saying that. Because I just don't feel the need to keep going the way I did with Nine Souls. I like Nine Souls aesthetically better. I like Nine Souls story better. I do like the combat here, but the fucking bosses, man. This is true. It's satisfying when it works, but it's not good at teaching you how to play it, and it's just this health bar. Like, I shouldn't have done these two games together. I think that's part of what it is, too. Coming from finishing Nine Souls, already had bosses with health bars way too large, to this, which has what feels like double the health bars in some cases. Souls-like Burnout? Yeah, it's not even Souls-like. No, it's not. Because Souls-likes aren't like this. That's my point. no FromSoft game has bosses like this. It just doesn't exist. You see a boss's health bar move when you hit it. No boss takes 5 minutes for one decent attempt. Whereas this, every single boss in this game does. Oh god, what did you do now, Pulu? The emphasis clearly is on just making it as hard as possible, not fun. And I'm just tired of that. It's not good design. It's not interesting difficulty. Shucking on a pile of HP. Maybe it's what I'm doing. Maybe I need to change it up and try out Greatsword or something, but they're also not making it possible for me to do that easily. Because I need to respect my stats. That doesn't help either. I don't know. I didn't actually check Steam yet, Pulu. Or is that reverse bait? I'm going to do it after stream either way. Yeah, you guys take care. Have a good night. We shall be back tomorrow. I might mess around with this and see if I can remember something. My brain is fried at this point. Especially, I mean, it got real satisfying. I will say not that much for 9 Souls. It got real satisfying once I figured things out. But I just don't know if there's anything to figure out at this point. They just expect you to execute perfectly for 5 minutes straight. While you tickle the boss and they chunk off your health bar. And we're supposed to be this great General Khazan Berserker. It ruins the fantasy of the character, too. That you're so incredibly weak. I don't know. Take care, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Either way, really looking forward to Expedition 33. That is going to be a nice breath of fresh air this week. That's for damn sure. Have a good one. We'll be back tomorrow.